Hello? Are we back? Oh my gosh. Just got back, already freaking don't know what I'm doing. Matt Force, thank you for the sub. What else? What else happened? First time chatters, welcome. It's okay. I can read lips. Very telling of me. Okay, we're back. I got some water. What did I say? Oh, the mod poll. What do we want the mod poll to be? Pixel Pixie, thank you for the sub, resub. I don't know why I held it with two hands like that. That was weird as hell. First time here. First time at the Patty stream. Welcome. Damon Hat, thank you for the resub. Together for 17 months. That's a long time. That's a long time. Thank you, Damon. Bread's here. Good. Bread. Thank you. Thank you, Bread. It's so hot. Guys, my house is so hot. I live in California if you didn't know that, in a little quick one right there. In an old house. I grew up in an old house too, so there's no AC. That's pretty standard, at least where I am on the more coastal areas. So no AC. I just figured out that my house has a fan though. So that's pretty cool. Isaac, thank you for the bits! Showing love from upstate New York. Heck yes. Thank you, Isaac. What was I saying? Lived in an old house for a while. Summers were killer. They've been killer. They have been killer. Coreno, thank you for the Prime sub. I do have a little portable fan that I could use. It's a little bit cooler. I'm downstairs right now. It's two little levels. It's a little downstairs though, so it's a little bit cooler. The cat tree behind, are the cats asleep? The cats are not asleep. The cats, here we got Kitterfoot over here. Kitter! Hey kid, come here. Cameo. Kitterfoot cameo. Kitter! Hey baby girl. Little Kitterfoot cameo, hey, are you... Do you guys see the way she just touched my neck? The caress? You gonna give me a kiss? She always avoids eye contact. She's just like me for real. Maybe it's because she respects me. Isaac, thank you for the bits! Be gone, Kitterput. She used to be so tiny. I know! They're getting big. They're getting big, but they're still pretty small. I'm thinking Stray, because that was a pretty good game. My favorite game, Cuphead. We could go back to the OG. We could do a little Cuphead session for like a minute. OMG, just realized how big she got. She's really big. Yeah, the Pookie shirt. This was a gift from Chris's old roommate because I got her a gift because I was like, oh, we're like friends. So I got her a gift for Christmas and then she got me a Pookie shirt. So that was cute. Ghost of Tsushima? No, I have not tried. Oh, guys, I just bought 2 books yesterday. I'm sure that's not a book, but I just bought 2 books yesterday. That's pretty big for me. Buying a book. Now I have more books. We should be at NYC Anime New York. We should be, but we're not. We should be, but we're not. They weren't magazines, Brad. They were books. I got a banned book. I was like, how? Banned book? What the frick is this? How are you gonna ban a book? I got 1984, so that's exciting. And I also got A Guide to Stoicism. So I was like, you know what? let's see what this is all about. Let's see how performative I can get right now. Let's invest. Or maybe it will actually help me and I'll actually be at peace with my life. That would be so great. Stoicism is fake. I don't think it is. I think if you believe in something, it's real. The power of your mind is so powerful. Everybody, let's say our positive affirmations right now. I am hydrated. I am moisturized. I smell good. People fuck with my vibe. Those are my daily affirmations. You have to say it out loud though, because when you say it out loud and you speak to yourself, it goes through 3 different paths in your brain. I don't remember what the paths are, but I watched TikTok, so it's obviously true. People fuck with my vibe. Amen. Amen. Who decided that it was fake? Who said that? Let's go. Let's call him out. Poppy Chulo, welcome! Slowfo, I'm just assuming that's you that said it was fake. The power of the mind! Words or spells. Also, you know, I'm not a big reader. I've never been a big reader. I've always hated reading. I remember being in like 1st grade and we had to read books and I was like, oh no! Reading! And I always hated it. And I just feel like they're so good for your brain. So I feel like, oh, it wasn't you? Oh, sorry. So I just feel like it's so good for your brain. I need to do that. And also maybe sometimes I need to like log off. But I'm logging on here because I need to like log on to the stream more. But I need to like log off the internet more often. You know what I mean? Hey! Matt Force! Thank you for the 5 gifted! What the flip? Thank you. And Just Gamers, thank you for the Prime sub. Yay! Thanks, guys! Wow, wow, wow. I don't know the vibe. I don't know who knows who here, but I was hanging out with, Cyan a couple days ago, and she told me, she said, did you see that Bradley Martin lost his finger? And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean he lost his finger? His freaking finger freaking exploded! His finger freaking exploded! The tip! Don't look it up. Don't look it up. The tip of his finger exploded. And she said that she was invited to do that stream. And we both agreed. We were like, oh my gosh, thank God that you were busy and you couldn't go, because what if that was your finger? His finger, he was apparently riding dirt bikes. I don't know how it happened. He was riding dirt bikes and he like crushed his pinky and it looks like the Dune worm. People were saying on Twitter, it looks like the Dune worm. And it did look like the Dune worm. It was like a nasty, nasty thing. That's traumatic. I know. I was thinking about it. I was like, you just like don't have a finger anymore. Like no finger. And then I shared a fun fact with Cyan that my dad doesn't have a finger. He accidentally cut it off. So he also doesn't have a finger. It was an accident. He cut it off. So 23-hour-a-day Netflix addiction. That was so crazy. I did not think that my phone was going to say that. Guys, a couple weeks ago, I was hanging out with Sarah Safari, and she was like, let's check your screen time. It was 23 hours. I think it was like 23 hours and 42 minutes. And I was like, oh my gosh, I need to log off. Oh my gosh. But it's just because I have Netflix on in the background. And I just figured out yesterday that you can put a timer on your phone to turn it off, so that's pretty good. You smash your finger too hard, it explodes. That's so crazy. The True Matt Stew, thank you for the sub. I am alive. I am alive. I'm back. My dad also had part of his finger ripped off in a wench. Then he glued it back on before the stitching. Oh my gosh. My dad, not trying to one-up you there, but he did actually cut off the 2 fingers. They did reattach one, but this one was a goner. Tracky D, thank you for the sub. Return of the Pat. Hooray for the 6 months together. Thank you, Tracky D. You shut your sister's finger in a car door. I have like another. The True Matt Stew. Holy moly, thank you for the 10 gifted. So so generous, so kind. Thank you, the true Matt Stew. Thank you, Matt. Janglewood, thank you for the 100 bits. When I was a little kid, when I was 11, I was at Che, welcome. Okay, let me lock in. Let me tell the story. I was watching these 3 little boys. I don't know why they would like let an 11-year-old babysit. It was a 3-year-old, a 6-year-old, and the other one was either 9 or 10. And I was supposed to be watching them. And the freaking 6-year-old freaking shut the 3-year-old's finger in a horse trailer, which is like a very heavy door. Shut his finger in there. His finger freaking like degloved and the fat came out the top. And I was like, oh, guys, don't do that. I'm supposed to be watching you. And then it was just no good. And then the little kid had to go to the emergency room and the other little boy got put in timeout. And I was like, really? Timeout is like the appropriate punishment, which I guess like, you know, he's 6, like he didn't know. But at the time I was like, we gotta get that little boy under control. They were pretty crazy. I hope they're doing well. I don't remember their names. Cam, maybe. Something else. Boys will be boys. Ah! No! No! Degloved, my favorite. Seen it a lot. Chloe! What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you work in like healthcare? You don't have to dox yourself right now. I'm just asking. That was rhetorical. Oh, that iced tea pre-workout dough? Yes. Oh, you do? Oh my gosh. Let me see. I've been hiding them in the closet. Yeah. I really like the energy drink. I would drink one right now, but it's 8:30, so it's too late, and I'll probably die because I've already had one today. Thank you guys. Thank you. So excited. Iced tea flavor. Put that right here. For the cats. Oh, you can't see it. For the cats. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm pretty stoked. W slippers. The Minecraft slippers. Thank you. Pookie is still banished to the farm. I visited him like a couple of weeks ago, but he's still doing well. It's just because I've been moving too much, and he's not allowed to stay at my parents' house because their neighbors called the police on them. So he can't stay there anymore. So he has to go be with his underlings for a while. Animal control. Animal control. And we're... Animal control. Speaking of that, this past weekend, I was hanging out with some people that I used to know, and one of them is now a police officer. And I was like, so how's it being a police officer? And he was like, oh, you know, it's pretty cool, it's whatever. Sometimes we go around just shaking bushes. I was like, what do you mean? No! No, you freaking suck! I said, leave us alone! Leave us alone! Anyway, that was pretty crazy. I was like, you're mean. You're a mean guy. You're not chill at all. He was like, we just try to make trouble with the bad people. I was like, who are the bad people? That's so fucked up. Like, that's like, literally, I was like, literally, you are the guy that everyone hates. Like, you specifically. Like, literally just you. But, anyway. The Thornhorn, thank you for the 100 bits. Tell him we say boo. I did. I was like, oh my gosh. I was also like, now I'm like a little bit afraid to like be around you because you're kind of like a loose cannon. On-screen celebration. put on some music. This song. Can you guys hear it? This is me when that one pop guy is shaking the bushes. Like, hey, stop doing that! You freaking suck! Hey! Hey. Let me do my whisk. That doesn't look cool, it doesn't look stupid! Be honest if it looks stupid, be honest! Be honest with me! Alright, I haven't practiced in a while. Circles, circles! Okay, that was the redemption. Thank you! Thank you guys. I haven't practiced my whisk in a few weeks. Aura. To be cringe is to be free. Amen. Amen. Also, that same guy, I was like, you know what? Fuck you. Because he was like asking what I did. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna lie to this person. Sometimes I lie. I know, sometimes I lie. But I was like, oh yeah, like I do like social media, blah, blah, whatever. And he was trying to like sneak diss me. I was like, how are you gonna sneak diss me when you're freaking shaking bushes? Shake that ass. Get down right now and shake that ass. God damn. Anyway. What did I just walk into? I'm shaking it. Shake ass. Shake ass harder. When you said that out loud, sorry. Wait, why was I muted? I can explain. I can't explain. I'm on my bed with one of my cats. I can't. No! You can! Anything is possible if you put your mind to it. Yeah, so what else is new? I potentially made some new friends. That's pretty cool. 5 sets of throwing ass right now. Daily reminder to wish Patty a happy birthday. Thank you, Kurosaki. Thank you. Friends, quote unquote. I know. No, friends. You know something weird though with like being super chronically online is other people that are like not also super chronically online but like partially will be like, oh, this person's trying to use you, they're using you. And I'm just like, don't put that negative energy out in the world, dude. Don't do that! You're ruining my friendship preemptively and you're pissing me off. I like to believe people have good intentions until they prove otherwise. And then I say, you know what? 5 sets of shaking ass right now. 5 sets of shaking ass to redeem yourself. It's good to not be too cynical. 5 sets now! Matt Force, hit the gritty! He's hitting the gritty! You're fucking pissing me off! Literally. People have been doing that lately. Say stop. Enough. Enough. Okay. What else should we do? What should we do? What else has happened? These are my knees. Don't worry, guys. The streamer games happen. I will be gaming tonight, Che. I will. I'm thinking I'm going to play Stray again because it was kind of easy. Like, it wasn't easy, but it was... No, it was pretty easy, so I like games that are easy. What else would they be? I don't know. You guys are just like, what are these two flesh nubs popping up at the bottom? I'll back up so you can see the full... The streamer games happen. That was cool. I did not watch them. What just happened? A raid! Welcome, raiders! Hey, welcome! From Ollie the Method. Welcome, Ollie the Method and crew. Yay! How was the stream? Yay! What's the lore behind the knee tattoos? Okay, I will get to that. But streamer games. Did anyone watch the streamer games? If I'll be ascending into dimensions like last time, hopefully not. I don't know why that was happening. Like, I don't know why that happened. I didn't watch them either, but I saw a lot of clips. And I probably saw a lot of clips because I kept watching clips. So then obviously the algorithm was like, oh, you love clips. You love clips. Let's give you some more clips. And I was like, thank you. Thank you, algorithm gods. I do love clips. Team Vanilla was so fire. Oh my gosh, KDB. She's so cool. It kind of almost pisses me off how cool she is. I'm just like, how are you so, like, chill? Like, how are you so funny and good at doing things? Do you know what I mean? Like, how are you so... I love the way your brain works. How is it working? Also, who else have I seen? This guy named Squeaks or something? Squeaks, I think. Jeff Nippard got thrown under the bus. What did he do? Not Jeff, he already got slapped in the face. No, leave him alone. No. Squeaks is so funny. I know. I keep seeing his clips and I'm like, dude, you're so silly. You're literally so silly. Wait, guys. T? What happened? He admitted he was wrong? Ew, not Squeaks. Wait, no! Squeaks is mid? No! No, guys, I just discovered Squeaks and we're hating on him. No Squeaks hate. No Squeaks hate. I like him. No. The Hussein thing. I did see that. I saw throw ass instead. Yeah, guys, please. No hate, just ass throwing. I did see that. It was just like Greg left a comment on a YouTube video and then everyone took it at face value for some reason. And I was like, why would you ever do that? Like, know your sources, bro. But that was pretty crazy. Oh, wait, are we believing that? Wait, whose side are we on? Oh, wait. They made a video together saying he did roids. I did see that. It did seem like pretty clippy, though. Hold up. Wait. What's going on? Oh, but at the end they said they're joking. I will say, not speaking about any specific person at the moment. I'm not speaking about anyone specifically. But some people do intentionally shake the bushes. Instead of shaking ass, they're shaking the bushes online. So that's what I will say. She's talking about me. So I would say the bush shakers should always be taken with a grain of salt. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of that, though, you know what's really been... Hey! First time chatter. Great ass shake. That's amazing. That's very... Wow, that's moving. That is shaking for sure. with a fist of salt. Something that that's been bothering me lately online is you know, like dating content, like people will be like, oh, like we're in a relationship, but like, or like we're like kind of doing something, like everybody does that, like that's just like what everybody does. So to me, I'm like, okay, we all understand this is fake, right? Like we all know this is fake, right? And then whenever I see the comments and all the comments are like, oh no, like this, that, the other, I'm just like, no guys, it's fake. No, it's real to me. Yeah, I guess if you want it to be real, but it's fake. It freaks me out. And then I'm like, am I missing something? Like, is there something wrong with me? Or like, I don't know. It's like soap operas or reality TV. Yeah. Would you consider playing Telltale's The Walking Dead on stream? I will consider it, yes. Yikes, fake relationships for views is wild. I feel like so many people do that. Or like they won't actually be in a fake relationship, but they'll like kind of hint at it and be like, oh, I'm flirting with you. You know? Which is like whatever. But like we all know it's not real, right? Or it might be. Some of them are real. Have you considered playing Cuphead on stream? I think you would love that game. You know what? I've heard of it. It looks so cute. I might consider it. Gemini Minds! Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. I'm just trying to hold someone's hand. Yeah. Will you consider drinking your pre-workout on stream for us right now? I don't want to take the caffeinated one, but I'll have some nitric if I have any. It's late, I know, I don't. Maybe just a sip. Koi sauce, don't worry, I can handle it. Just a sip. I'll be back, just a sip. That noise. Just a sip, because it's really good when you let it go flat. It actually is arguably better, but Derek, the guy that is the owner, the mastermind of Gorilla Mind. Thank you, Yeshua. Ew, flat. No! Trust me, because it's iced tea. It's actually, he was like debating, should we just like make it flat? But then he was like, no, because people are going to expect it to be carbonated. So, whatever. Let's do a taste test. Thank you, Gruesome J. Crisp. It's really good. I think it does kind of taste like brisk, but they told me not to say that. They said, don't use any other names. Don't say any other names. But I was like, what example am I going to use? Not Arnold Palmer because there's no lemonade in it. Clip it and ship it. Thank you for the bits. Sonav for gun. Thank you. Clipping this. Guys, please don't. They said not to. They said don't say that. Better than brisk. There you go, Chloe. Better than brisk. Can we get a Gorilla Mine? Gorilla Mine, goat beef. Fuel your monkey brain. Someone just reminded me today that I used to say that, and I was like, dang it, I need to say that more. Okay. Wonderful. I need to stream more because I feel like every time I come on, I'm just like cracked out. I'm just like, oh, I'm freaking out. And I would like to be chill sometimes instead of freaking out. Should we have a dance party? Okay. You're doing both. Okay, let's put this back on. Are we whisking? We could, just a chill girl. We could do, frick. What was that thing? That dancing game. Dance Dance Revolution, but the other one? Do a flip! Throw ass! During the pandemic, during COVID, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna learn Just Dance. Yes, thank you guys. Just Dance. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna learn how to throw ass. Like, dead serious. Dead serious for like 2 or 3 months. Almost every day, I would, just in my room, I'd be like, I'm gonna learn how to throw ass. I didn't learn. I was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. And I know what you guys are gonna say. You don't have the coordination? Clicky lol! What the hell? No, I'm not gonna show you guys, but I know what you guys are gonna say. Patty, you're just so caked up. I know you can throw ass, but even back then, much less caked up. Also, it doesn't work like that. Also, yes, no coordination. So, no one said that. Toast. You know. Please don't. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm not going to. I won't, but I tried. I put in like a really good effort, and I learned my lesson. That's why I learned how to whisk and how to Dougie. Thoughts on disc golf? Someone tried to get me to join a disc golf competitive team once. I said no because I'm really socially awkward and it takes a lot for me to hang out in a group. It makes me feel, I don't know, a lot of anxiety. So that was the end of my disc golf career before it even started. Did you at least put music on while trying? Yes. I put on the Brazilian funk because I was like, the Brazilians twerk differently. They use their hips. I feel like you don't need a ton of motion back there to do it successfully. So I was like, you know what? I don't have a lot of motion right now. I need to learn how to do that. I couldn't do it. Would you do a stream at Alveus with Maya? I would. I literally went there, but it was right after that natural disaster, so it was helping, but I would love to go back. Also, she taught me something. She's so wise and knowledgeable about creatures and things, because my mom used to have this emu that would do the drumming, and somebody said that it was the males that did the drumming. So I said this on live with her. I was like, oh, like it was a male because it would drum, and she was like, no, actually the females drum. And I was like, oh my gosh, now I look like a freaking idiot, and it's live. But I'm telling you guys because I know you guys won't judge me, right? You won't think I'm stupid for being wrong about the emus. We out Anime NYC. Is anyone going to that? Fake emu fan. Literally, I was like, oh my gosh. Fake emu fan. What flip? Wait, is anyone going to Anime NYC? Is anyone going? Me! Confused College. Oh my gosh, have fun. Are you cosplaying? Nar. Is Chris going? I have no idea. Gundafish is going? Not unless I'm teleporting. I will not be there. I will not be here. There. I'll be here at my house. Wait, when is it? Fove Pove, thank you for the Prime sub. Together for 4 months. Thank you, Fove Pove. Will you go to TwitchCon San Diego? Yes, I put it in my calendar. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, it's this weekend? No, I won't be there. Hopefully. Pluto, wherever you are out in the universe, hook it up, please. Please. Do you ever do gym streams? Sometimes. Last stream that I did was a gym stream. How has it been working with Gymshark? It's been good. It's been good. I haven't been to like very many events though. I've only been to one photo shoot. So actually next week I'm going to London to do Gymshark event, and I'm excited to meet people that are going to the event, and also other Gymshark people, because they seem really nice. They seem really nice. And I'm hoping to stream there. I was asking Cyan, I was like, please, Cyan, you're literally a genius and you're literally a streaming goat. Like, please, how do you do that? Because I know that she streamed in like Japan and stuff, so she was kind of like giving me some tips on how to do that. So hopefully I can make it happen. Who has bigger triceps, me or Sarah? Honestly, I think Sarah. Sarah's got some pretty built triceps. I've only seen her a couple times IRL. And I was checking her out this last time. I was like, you got a nice physique, girl. Hell yeah. Stream with Sam Sulik. Maybe, if he wants to be on the stream, I'd be down. Patty promo code for Gymshark, beef. Code beef! Thank you for asking. The people that I have met so far, names that you might or might not know. I met David Lade. He was super cool. He was so silly. Like, I feel like he's a little bit aloof online. Or maybe he's not. Like, maybe that's just my misconception about him. But he is so silly in person. Like, he loves magic. He was doing so many magic tricks, and he was really good. It was crazy. Like, card tricks and stuff. Just like a wizard. Do you edit your YouTube videos, or do you have an editor? I do the editing right now. I do the editing. I hate magic. Sam! Thank you, Poppy Chulo, for the Prime sub. Together for 5 months! Who's the most famous... Oh, actually, you know what? I feel like I never talk about anything, like, scandalous, so... I don't know if I should start right now. Who's the most famous fitness muscle builders you've met? Who have I met? I feel like David Lade's pretty iconic. I did meet Sam Sulik once in like a hotel lobby. He was very nice. Sebum. I have met Sebum. I made a video with Sebum. Yeah, Sebum. Okay, guys. Yeah, Sebum. I met Sebum, and also did a video with the Butcher, who's also a competitive bodybuilder. Both of those gentlemen were super nice. I have met Dr. Mike. And Sebum's wife was there. I didn't interact a ton with her because she was doing a separate workout, but... Mandy, thank you for the bits! I've met Jay Cutler. He has me blocked on Instagram, though. Don't tell anybody that. I don't know why! I don't know why! Yeah, he blocked me! I was like... Okay, like a couple years ago, guys, that was the drama that I was like, I don't know if I should like talk about this, but so a couple years ago, I think I was on the Young Deserved. I think I was on like the Young LA page or something, because Jay Colors with Young LA, and they had a picture of him, and I went to like look at the tagged, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so weird that Jay Cutler like doesn't have an Instagram, you know, like he's pretty big, like why wouldn't he have an Instagram? And then so I went on a different account, and I was like, he blocked me! He blocked me! I was like, what did I do? You're kind of weird, but cool weird, thanks. That's why he blocked me. Anyway, don't bring it up to him. Don't bring it up to him. I was just like, why? I've never even said anything to him. I've never even said anything. And then I met him in real life like a year after that, and I almost wanted to say something. I almost wanted to ask. I wanted to be like, Jay, unblock me, bro. But I wasn't, because like I don't really care like that much. Like it's whatever. But I was like, why me? I don't even do anything. I don't even do anything crazy. Too much silliness. Someone else said it might be like his partner, but I was like, me? Come on. Clipped and shipped. Hey. Anyway, all love to Jay though, and his partner. If he has one, it's whatever. It's whatever. I don't really care. I just thought that was funny. Because you know how people will be like, who's like the biggest celebrity that's blocked you? Or like whatever. And I'm like, dude, Jay Cutler blocked me. I don't even know why. I never even said anything to him. Who else have I met? I saw Ronnie Coleman on a plane. I didn't meet him, but I saw him. I saw, Jay would never be into someone who doesn't know female emu's drum. True. I wouldn't either. You know, if somebody told me that they didn't know that, I'd be like, ew, what the hell? Get out of my face. I only fuck with real emu enthusiasts. I don't really care rants about it. I just thought it was funny. I've been holding this in for like 3 years and thinking, I don't think about it very often, but stewing when I do think about it. You should do a workout with Tom Platz. Tom Platz, one time he commented on my TikTok. That was pretty cool. I was like, oh my gosh, Tom! W lore drop. Thank you, Che. How does it feel to let it out? It feels... I'm hoping that it feels good, Koi. I'm hoping that it feels good because I never talk about anything sometimes I do. That's a lie. I do talk about scandalous things. But, like, I try to avoid it because I don't want things to be weird. So, like, I hope no one takes that as, like, a weird thing. I just thought it was funny. Who else have I met? Oh. Larry Wheels. I did meet Larry Wheels. Bradley. Yeah, he did lose his finger. I've never met XQC. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a lot of streamers. I actually don't really know who that is. Hydrate Redemption. I don't really know who that is. Arnold Schwarzenegger. I didn't meet him. I saw him in a crowd, and it was at the Arnold, I think. It was at the Arnold, and everyone was like freaking out because they were like, oh my gosh, Arnold, you're a bodybuilder. And I was like, that's my governor. That was literally my governor back in like whenever he was the freaking governor, like 2008 or something. I don't know. But so that was cool. Who else? That's about it. The Governor, yes. Yes. Half-Thor, I've never met him. I actually didn't know that was his real name. Sorry if that's stupid. I thought that was like a nickname because like Thor, I might just be a little bit stupid. But please don't confirm that if you also believe that. Who's the buffest non-fitness streamer you've met? Wake is pretty buff. Hassan's pretty buff. He's just like big. Like he's like 6'5". Cinna is very strong. I worked out with her. She lifted 225 deadlift. Never deadlifting before. So she could be an absolute beast if she wanted to. If she wants, you know. She's awesome. I really like her. Have you met Rampage? I have not. That sounds like a fighter, though. Who has the most functional strength? When I did a stream with Julia and we met Josh for the first time, his username is escaping me. Thy Other Side. Dude was a beast. He was like an athlete. He was crazy. So maybe him. Yeah, who else? Yeah, functional strength. Throwing ass. He changed his username. Oh, what the flip? It's Joshing Around or something. Oh, okay. Okay, well, Joshing Around. Josh. I didn't watch the streamer games, but I watched a lot of clips. Someone was like, I was surprised you weren't there. And I was like, guys, I think, like, thank you. But I think that you think that I'm way cooler and more popular than I am. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I was like, ladies? Maybe next time. I need to start talking to more people. Oh, someone asked if people ever recognize me outside. Yeah. Yes. Actually, I went to a birthday celebration like a couple weeks ago and we went to a bar and like a bunch of people knew me. And I was like, wow, I don't know if this is, I don't know. And then people are like, oh my gosh, you drink? And I was like, join me on the dance floor. We're about to throw ass. I'm just kidding. I didn't do that. But that was when California had an earthquake. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, the last time we did have an earthquake, seriously though, I think I told this story last time. I was actually, this might be TMI, but I think I already told you guys. We had an earthquake at like 10:30 a.m. or something, like last month, and I was on the toilet. Don't make it weird. Everybody uses the restroom. So I was on the toilet and I was on my phone, and I'm from California and I've been through quite a few big earthquakes. So I was like, oh, it's an earthquake. It's like whatever. My house is shaking and shit. And I'm sitting there on my phone, like scrolling, and then it dawns upon me. I was like, oh, hell no. If I die right now on the toilet, I cannot permit it. So immediately I got up and I was like, nope, we are not dying on the toilet. I wasn't pooping, guys. I wasn't pooping. I was just sitting there. I was just pretending to poop. The Elvis way. Yeah. No cursing. Oh, okay. My worst fear is actually dying on the toilet. I used to be really afraid of dying. Not because I was afraid of the afterlife, but I was afraid that this is actually super fricked up. I was afraid that it would be like embarrassing. I was like, what if I pass away and like it's awkward? Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Or is that L? Does that make sense? Yeah, someone finds me and I'm just like doing something weird. And then they're like, oh my gosh. Rip bozo, literally. Yeah. Dying in the Family Guy pose. No. Yeah. So I want to just like explode when I die. I just want like poof, I'm gone, and then there's like nothing to be embarrassed about because I just exploded. I think that would be the best way. That would be the best way to happen. She died doing what she loved, playing Cuphead over and over. Oh my gosh. Isn't that how you die in Cuphead? I think you just kind of like get bonked on the head and then you go down. Or am I wrong? No spoilers. That would be cool. But did you change your underwear? Or like if I poop my pants? Like no hate to like people that have done that because like that's very common, you know, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. John, welcome! Welcome, John! I would collect your dust and use it as pre. Holy moly. Would you do a Tyler 1 collab? I guess so. I don't know. Tyler 1's like an OG. I'm just learning all these things. But I do actually know who that is from like seeing super old clips. Tyler 1 is having a kid soon. Doesn't he already have a kid? Does he have another one? Kid number 2. Wow, congrats, Tyler. Los dos niños. That's exciting. I have not worked out with Extra Emily. I would, though. I'd be down. I really like that little boat that she made. That was super cool. You're the reason I started bodybuilding. Thank you. Hey! Shout out Brayden. Heck yeah. If you had to name a baby, boy or girl, what would you name them? Let me think. Let me actually think. A bungus. Horatio. Artemis and Apollo. Literally, that's what I did. That's what I did. Apollo used to be named Artemis back when I thought that he was a girl. But then I was giving him like a bath and I was like, oh my gosh, he literally has a dick. Oh my gosh. So then now he's Apollo. I might name my girl Hermes. That's cute. That's Patricia Jr. Actually, if I had a child and named it Patricia, it would be the 4th Patricia in my family. Patricia the 4th. Misgendered at birth. I want to think of like a funny name. Olive oil. Oil for short. Not olive for short. Oil for short. Wait, we streaming now? We are streaming. We are on right now. I am actually Patricia the 3rd. I'm Patricia the 3rd, but technically I was named after my grandmother, and then it just so happened that my father's sister is also named Patricia. So that was just like, you know, a bonus pat in the family. But I was named after my grandma. And my mom said that if I had been a boy, which she would have been devastated because I do have a brother, and she really wanted a girl. I have some lore about that. I would have been named Patrick. So should I start going by Patricia the 3rd? People are named after ancestors more often than you think. That's very true. Yes, Patricia the 3rd. What was that? Thank you for the Prime sub! I know, I need to stop drinking that, but it's so delicious. I can't stop. It was supposed to be only a sip, but it's so yummy. No. Sounds like it's got some weight behind it, like you have connections. know what? Maybe people will start respecting me. Maybe people will start respecting me if I start going by Patricia the Third. Might as well finish it now. It's still like 75% full. We're all Patricia. Oh yeah, my grandma like looked up our family tree on my mother's side and found it all the way back to like, I don't know, like the 1500s or something. And there was some names in there that were it was just like Thomas for like 8 generations. Thomas. They love being named Thomas. What else? There were some cool names in there. And then Patricia didn't start until the Patricia, my grandma. Where were they from? On my mother's side, they were from England and Ireland. Yep. So when people ask my ethnicity, it's just everyone's a little Irish. Yeah. Does anyone here have the Irish pinky toe? It's just white. My dad is from Germany too. He's from Germany, but I don't know about his like history because he was adopted. So he technically could be something else. Hopefully that's not my Wi-Fi. He technically could be, I don't know, like Polish or something. Just given the era and where he's from and what time of the century he was born. But, yep. You're Patty the Mayonnaise. Someone used to call me that. Someone actually used to call me Patty Mayonnaise, and it was pretty cute. But they were pretty creepy. They definitely shouldn't have been talking to me. Trauma dump lore. Play DBD with Leia? What is that? What is that? Predator lore, literally. I do unfortunately have quite a few lores like that. Luckily, I was always like, get away from me! I don't like you! But, you know. I feel like a lot of people have that, unfortunately. Spooky hide and seek? DBD? Leanbeefpatty's real name is Leonard Beefungus Patricium. That's facts. That's actually true. Thank you, Bread, for the fun fact. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how to do that from here. I don't know how to combine. I also only played that one time. And I kind of sucked, so. Maybe if we played the cat game together, if we played Stray together, because it's easier. If we played Cuphead together. Even though when you play Cuphead multiplayer, they make it harder. Play Cooking Mama. You know who I want to hang out with because they seem really cool? Whoa! Sensu Bean! Thank you for the gifted sub! Thank you, Sensu Bean! Hey! Cutie Cinderella. I want to eat a cake or something that she makes. I want a cutie cake. I want a cutie cake. Also vanilla. I mean, vanilla is just like always a given. Honestly though, she might be like too cool and I think that I would like freak out actually. I'm not gonna lie. But last time when I played out, someone's revving their engine. JC! Hey, thank you, JC. Life ebbs and flows. It is not always pleasant, but I'm glad that you are more active now, and I was able to be a part of that journey. Cutie lives in LA, so you can try to collab with her. Roll up in the DMs. Hey. Hey, the True Mats dude. This one's for you. Hell yeah. Thank you, Angie. Dang, I'm sweating. Ladies. When I was hanging out with different Vanilla Boobs. I don't know if anyone saw that stream. It was on her channel. She was so cool. Her and her friends were super chill. I liked them a lot. But that was after I went to that birthday party. Oh my god! The True Mats Stew! 25 gifted! W-Mat! Alright, we gotta do a little dance. What the flip? How much caffeine is in that? I don't know, but I gotta drink. Maybe I should drink the water. Do the floss? I'll do the worm. That deserves a worm, I think. Let's put on a worm song. What's a good worm song? For JC with the wholesome chat. Oh my god. Wholesome chat. Shout out JC and shout out the True Mats Stew. What's a worm song? What's a worm song? Move those hips. Do the virus, huh? Song to do the worm to. Blue? Oh, this is a good song. Hell yeah. Yo, listen up. Here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house. My legs! Cause he ain't got nobody to listen. Wait! Ah, I missed the drop! Wait! I have to tuck in my shirt. I have to tuck in my shirt. I don't want a speed situation. I gotta start it over. Okay. Oh, I saw Speed one time in real life, but it was immediately after that situation, and I was like, whoa. Okay, let's start it over. Yo, listen up, here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue. I know you can't really see. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside his house. Don't face it. For him. Thank you, the True Mats Stew! Oh! Oh, yeah! Okay! Okay! Hey! Hey! Throwing ass! Hey! You know who did the worm on stream? You definitely try that on your free time. I'm actually just that good, believe it or not. That's one of my very few big skills that I've just mastered. I love you, Angie! Thank you for the sub! Bradley hit the worm on his stream. And it was really bad. It was bad. He tried to do it going forward. We were getting pokey. We're getting poke. And he did it in the restaurant. I think for like 5 or 10 gifted, he did the worm. and he tried to do it going forwards. And so he just like went onto the ground and hit the ground really hard and made like a really loud thudding noise. And then he did like 2 worms. And I couldn't handle that. I was like, oh my gosh, why did you do that? Why did you do it going forwards? But respect, like he really went for it. And he's so silly. That was very silly. Dang, why? I know, I was like, why would you? You're not supposed to go forwards, Brad. You're supposed to go backwards. Super top heavy. Like, get that, kitties! Kitties! My weights that I made. Oh! What else has happened? Freaking True Man Stew, thank you for this clip. Freaking Jesse James West came to my house because he was doing a YouTube video about home gyms. And he texted me and he was like, hey, do you have a home gym? I'm doing a video with influencers' home gyms. And I was like, kind of. The weights. I was like, I have some weights that I made out of cement. And I have a yoga mat. And I have a jump rope. And that's what I have. So he came and rated it. I think he gave it a D. And I was like, you know what? That's fine. D's almost get degrees. So, the essentials, exactly. I mostly just do like mobility and stretching or ab workouts, which I don't use weights. Corman Inc. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hydrate Redemption. Thank you, Matt. Okay. 10 sets of the worm. Doki, guys, everybody. Doki has a lover now. Say, Doki, we love you and your love, and yay, Doki. How was the Discord date? So exciting. W Doki, we love you, Doki. Well done, lover. Peter was at the Doki stream. Were things getting crazy? Are you still cutting? Kind of. A little bit. I have lost a little bit of weight. I was like inadvertently cutting because I was just like a little bit stressed. But it's good. Also, my constant neck pain is terrible. Ryolink, thank you for that pin. Insane sodas. You've actually been doing P90X from back in the day and you've lost 20 pounds. P90X is no joke. P90X is pretty insane. Tips for cutting. My funny tip would be get a little bit depressed. Get a little bit sad. That'll do it. My serious tip is a slight calorie deficit over time. Start going for more walks. And eat foods that are not calorie dense but are voluminous. No, the depression works. If you injured your weight doing your rotator cuff doing free weight, should you go to the doctor or just rest? I mean, the doctor is going to tell you to rest, but you should go to the doctor. I have to say go to the doctor. Really got to start actually watching calories. It helps, Matt. Yeah, I feel like calorie counting is not for everyone because some people can just be sucked into it and it's not good for them mentally, but it's good to know what you're eating. Because if you don't know what you don't know till you know it, and you're probably not eating according to your goals. So, loose tracking. Also though, something that I have that I felt like was an advantage over other people that don't have this experience. I had that eating disorder for a while, and the eating disorder was not the advantage. I actually never tracked calories when I had an eating disorder. I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna track. I'm just not gonna have any of them. So that's what I did. Don't do that! Literally don't do that! That was so stupid. That was so dumb. That was terrible. But then I had to go to therapy for a while, and they taught me how to eat correctly. So then I learned the ways of the food, and now I have a lot of knowledge. And I'm really good at eyeballing. Like, I'm really good at eyeballing portion sizes. So that helped me a lot. Therapy was very helpful, though. If you have an eating disorder and you're able to go to therapy, do it. It's so helpful. Or I would call it treatment. If you can go to like a treatment facility, because it's not just like therapy. It's not just like talking to a therapist. They also have you talk to a dietitian. Talking to the dietitian was very helpful. Back when I went, share some knowledge. Back when I went, we didn't track macros and we didn't track calories. We tracked this other thing that made it a little less like specific. It was more like a range. So it was called the exchange system. We operated on the diabetic exchange system. So it'd be like 100 to 150 calories and like 10 grams of carbs was considered one carb. And then depending on your size, whatever, you'd have like, oh, I eat 8 to 10 carbs a day. I don't remember. I eat 8 to 10 to 15 whatever carbs a day. And then it was the same thing with protein and the same thing with fats. So that's how we did it. Well, that seems complicated. It wasn't, because they taught us. So that was the way that I learned. It was complicated at first, I guess, but you get used to things. Both my kitty cats are here. Kitties! Babies! Come here! Come here. Be a sweet pea. Come here. Poor cat. Poor cat. John! 25! John! Thank you, John, for the 25 gifted. Crazy gifted. Guys, another worm? What do we want? What is a celebration? John, a worm? What do we need? What's going on? That's for the True Med Stew. Shout out the True Med Stew, and shout out X51, shout out John. A backflip? Oh, hell no. Dougie, okay. I don't want to do a backflip right now because my shoes are gonna fall off. Wait, what the? What the? What the hell is this guy? Name 345. What the hell? 50? Where did you come from? Holy moly! Name, thank you! Who are you? What? Guys, I can't do a backflip. What? I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Name with another gifted. I almost just went nonverbal, but then I had to fight it. Loud does not equal funny. Loud just equals my natural state, guys. I'm just really loud. No way. Just to flex, you got it easy. I had to lock in to stay verbal. I'm I'm gonna have to shut down the stream. This is too much! Name with another 25! 2 backflips, please. What? Name, thank you! Wait, what do we want to see? I don't know if I could maybe do a backflip. Should I try? I gotta put different shoes on. I've never done a backflip in the house. I've never done a backflip in here. I'll do it. Okay, let me get my shoes. Don't break your neck. It's already broken. Let me get my backflip. Let me get my shoes. Oh, wait, I'm scared! Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna do a backflip. Do as the children do. Guys, what if this is the moment the career ends because I freaking pass away? No. I can probably do it. I'm like... I'm like 60% sure I can do it. Let me move this. Okay. Let's put on a song. Name, where did you come from, dude? What is going on? Okay. Okay. Dude. We need a song. Nah, man, I think I can only do one, though. Okay. Here we go. I finally get to see it. Okay. Shoot. Be careful. Thank you, Michael. Okay. What's a good song? I'm going to have to put my cats in the other room because I don't want to accidentally hit them. What's a good song? Mr. Beast. I want money. Throw on Pump It. Pump It. By the Black Eyed Peas? Fireball? Actually, that's pretty funny. By Pitbull. Okay. Oh. Let me get my kitty cats out of here. Kitty cats! You gotta leave for a second. Come here, kitties. Kitties! Come here. Please, I don't want to hurt you. Please. Come here. Come here, kitty cat. Come here. Come on. Come on, kitty butt. I don't want to hurt you. This is for your own good. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get it. What is happening? Wait, the true man still! Guys, I don't know what to do in this situation. The true man stew, thank you. Oh, guys. Okay. Dance. Okay, when the chorus drops. Ah! Wait, I think I'm gonna hit the wall. Let me start over. I think I'm gonna hit the wall. Okay. Okay. like a good one. Nami with another 10! I don't know if I can do another backflip. Let's see. I can keep dancing though. Maybe we should just have a dance party. Let's put on some songs I've been into lately. This song by Toby Keith. Wait, let me watch this. Spence, thank you for the clip. My outfit looks pretty good. Oh, God. Thanks, guys! Okay. This song by Toby Keith. Sorry if you don't like country music. It's pretty good, though. This is me at the bar. Isn't that freaking weird? That's like incest. Right. I'm as good as I once was. Ooh. Hey. When I could really lay it down. But I was good once, as I ever was. All right. Okay. Also, that reminded me, you're skipping a step in your whiz. Che, I just learned this. I'm not good at it. Please. Not country. My ears are bleeding. Wait, no, but that one's good. That totally reminded me. I got a new hat. Like, I want to say like 5 streams ago, I did a poll of like what hat I should get, and I don't remember who decided upon it, but I was like, okay, I think someone like subbed or something, and I was like, okay, I'll get this hat. Let me show you guys. I'll be right back. Come on, kitties. The ding-a-ling hat. The ding-a-ling hat. New hat to the hat collection. Okay, maybe it's too much. That's the kind of music I listen to sometimes. And that's the kind of music I listen to, and then it makes me think, John, thank you for the 5 gifted. This song is wild. She sucks at what? What is she doing? Don't do that. Sakaribi, thank you for the Prime sub. I've been listening to music like that for like a long time, but you know, like sometimes on TikTok and stuff, we'll make videos to those Brazilian songs that are like really a little bit raunchy, and then people that speak Portuguese will be like, oh my gosh, you guys don't know what this is saying, it's so bad, and I'm just like, I don't know, I kind of listen to this kind of stuff a lot, not that was like cool, but I'm just like, I don't know, maybe it's like the context of the words, like the linguistic meaning is heavier, I don't know. Good night, John, thank you for stopping by and being crazy amazing. Thank you. So, after, yeah, it's like the last song, but like, sometimes I forget that people don't be listening to dirty songs like that all the time. This shit's so fire and it's about butt stuff. But, I mean, I'm listening to that song and I'm like, this is fire, dude. You just like don't think about it, you know, because then you're like, no, this is like disrespectful. This is like disrespectful, but also the beat's really good. So, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? The pin, Doki exposed. John, the gifted to bread. So also then it switches to songs like this. Almost every night. No more language. Now this is dingling music. Here is out of sight. They don't bite, they keep things loose, they keep things light. Good night, Koi. It's such a fun natural sight. I just kicked my crotch out the way. Or this song that I just came across. Kind of similar. What do you guys know about this? What do you guys know about this song? Welcome now, baby, you're casting your spell on me. There we go, first time chatter, you got it. Welcome now, baby, you're casting your spell on me. Song name? Boogum. This is Boogum Song by Brenton Wood. You're out of sight. With your brother's sloppy shirt. I can't dig it. Patty Bricks. What can I say? Let's see. So those are the recent finds that are good. Yeah, those are the recent ones. Those are the good ones recently. I hope you guys like that. I hope you guys like my song reveals. I am sweating. with the ding-a-ling no brim. That was so crazy, that moment that we just had. I don't know where Name came from. That was crazy. You look like the successful adult I want to become. Dude, sometimes I be thinking, I'm just like, I don't know. Do I need to get a real job? Should I do that? Because, like, I've had multiple jobs, like 9-to-5s. And there's some streamers that have never had a job, which I think is crazy. I'm just like, what do you mean? Other than streaming. But, no, this is your life. Do what you want to do. That's true. Don't you already have a real job? I guess. I mean, the editing is like a lot of work. Do a subathon? I was thinking about it. Yeah, Emaru. Been streaming since 17? Which, streaming does take, like, work, like effort. Like, you need to be skilled at doing things, and Emaru is very skilled. She is like a goat at what she does. But, like, mad respect, seriously. But I feel like just experiencing that, I don't know. I think I'm too neurotic. I think I would freak out. Goat, but positive. Positive goat. Well, it's already been an hour and a half. Bought the iced tea pre. Can't wait for the lean beef pump. Frick yeah! Thank you, D. Last time I was here, you were in a green suit. Some things never change. Welcome back. I think I need to get another beverage. I'm about to finish this. Just so delicious. No. My girlfriend wants some energy drinks to try. Oh, Doki, right now they're only available online, unfortunately. Your sleep is cooked. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully. Yikes. Hopefully not. I know. A lot of people are asking, like, are they going to be a GNC? Are they going to be a Vitamin Shop? Whatever. And I don't know if they will be, but hopefully. At least you aren't traveling all over. That's true. I'm not traveling all over. Did the stream freeze? Hello? Oh shoot. Okay. Guys. Sick cat. Ah! The queen replied. IRL is kind of hard sometimes because, like, service on your phone is hard. It doesn't work very well. And then people are like, oh, get the backpack. But then you have a backpack. Then you have a backpack. Where can I buy this chair? Amazon. It's on Amazon. Gamer chair. Shout out to Canute. Seriously. Bro is like freaking goated at what he does. Now I'm really afraid that I'm not going to be able to sleep at all. Aww. Look at the knife that I got. I went to Costa Rica with my dad because he was helping me do something. And so I was like, I want to do something nice. So I took I said, Dad, anywhere in the world that you want to go, I will take you. And at first he said like a town that's like an hour and a half away from us. I was like, think bigger, Dad. We can go anywhere. I will take us anywhere. So he decided to go to Costa Rica. So we went to Costa Rica. Yeah, and I got this knife there. Gutted. You call that a knife? I didn't just pull out a freaking machete. A Fortnite skin, the Costa Rica knife as your weapon. Cambodia or Vietnam next? I might. Cyan is Vietnamese. Maybe we'll go to Vietnam together. Maybe we'll become best friends. And we'll go to Vietnam together. Brayden, you absolutely should. This was a really good investment. Ace of Trays, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Together for 10 months. So worried about. I gotta get rid of this. I brought this one back, but it's empty. I'm just gonna throw it away. Looking dapper. Thank you, Free Laddie. Thank you. If you had a regular job, you wouldn't be able to travel as much. That's very true. That's very true. Maybe like a part-time assassin. Part-time vigilante, unless it was remote. You know, honestly, I know that a lot of people like remote jobs, and it makes sense why you would like remote jobs because like you can work from your house, like that's very preferable for a lot of people. But I think it would be hard for me to do that because sometimes I get distracted at my house. Like sometimes it's nice to go to a secondary location when they ask you to go to a secondary location. Part-time radiologist. Maybe I'll go back to school, finish that certification. I think I'd probably have to like do so much more school again because probably those classes have expired. Could do remote, but you always go to the office, better focus. That's what I'm saying. That's what I think. You can't do physical labor on a laptop. That's true. It's weird to sit for a long time, then go lift. That's very true, yeah. That's why I liked the job that I had before I started doing this full time because I didn't like sit all day. Like I could sit, but also I was standing and like doing things. I worked at a hearing aids company, so I did all the customer service, all of the packaging and like distribution. I took things to be shipped out. I was the only employee. So I would stand and like do little tasks and it was cool. And then I would go to the gym after that. The hardest worker. Yeah. The hardest worker because I was the only worker. Thank you, Brucey Waney. Words of inspiration. The True Mad Stew. Goodbye. Good night. Thank you for coming. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Very goated. I really appreciated it. the community appreciate present tense. Appreciate it. The community appreciates it. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Infamous E. Happy belated Pride Month. Happy belated Pride Month. That was like, how many months ago? 2? Now you're not allowed to be proud anymore. Be who you are for your pride. What do you think you would do? Dang it. That is me as a rug. Someone gave that to me. Someone made it for me. It's me as a rug, but I have way bigger boobs on this rug. Not to be weird, but those are a lot bigger. But like, it's very nice. It's like, this is like me, and then it's just like, whoa. But it looks good. And somebody made that, so. Very talented, very talented. Fam, that doesn't look like you. What do you mean? Someone with mid-length brown hair, bangs, and glasses. That's all it takes. It does look like Velma. Looks like Velma with defined obliques. Have you ever tried breakdancing? I did when I was like a child. Dang it. Not so good anymore. Oh, I also tried in a stream like a few streams ago. What happened to the pig? I still have him. He's just been at the farm for a little bit. Because when I'm not here, he can't be here. He'll die. And he can't be in my parents' house. And I don't have anywhere else to keep him. So, thankfully I do have the farm. How do you feel about edit culture? What does that mean? Like making edits? I like it. I love different edits of like celebrities, streamers, random people. They're so great. I love them. I wish I had more of myself. I have to start Doki edits. Doki is a goated editor. I need to start studying the ways of KDB so that I can get cool edits, because her edits are always so cool, because she's always like, how was that? Edit incoming. How was that? Was that good? Wait. That could be useful for the future. What was that even? Farming. Guys, I'm farming. I'm farming right now. Guys, that was my first time. I'm working on it, please. Please. Are you a movie or TV series person? TV series, but I never actually watch them. I only keep them on in the background. Whoa, that was too much fizz. Spin the hat. Dang, it stopped spinning right when I did that. Ladies. Ladies, ladies, please. I'm trying to do my work type shift. Batty mods are abusing me again. now. Guys, leave Brucey alone. Did you have, what was that question? Did you have braces? I did have braces. Thank you. I did have braces. I actually still have my retainers, and I tried to put them on a couple weeks ago, and they wouldn't go on. And I was like, oh, shoot. Shoot! So I tried to force them on, and then I got scared because back in 2022, I chipped 2 teeth that year. So I was very afraid that I was going to try to put it on, and then my teeth were just going to shatter. So, whatever. Oof, shake your dreads. That one wasn't as good. That one wasn't good. That one didn't work. Shake your pedal. Dang it, it keeps stopping. Oh, is you in the back rooms? I'm in the cat rooms. In the room where all this stuff happens. Not the back rooms. I think I actually have the back rooms. The game. Putter, kid, what are you doing? Putter, come here. Come here, Put. Come here, Putter, kid. Come here. Come up. Put me on some shows. Hi, baby. Are you purring? Do you love me? Okay, some shows. She jumped off. Well, I just like having shows on in the background, so I don't actually really watch them. So, but ones that I was watching, this one called on Netflix called Mom. It was pretty funny. And also Workin' Moms. I'm kind of on the mom vibe right now. I want to watch moms doing things. DMK, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Good morning from Russia. Oh my gosh, Alexander, welcome. Welcome. Moms or mobs? No, moms, like mothers. Oh, I'll allow this one. Oh, it disappeared. Oh well. I do have the word mommy blocked, so you can't say it. So, but I did see that reference. It's blocked. Can't say it. Spectrum Sharon. Have you found out if you're an alpha, beta, or beta in the Omegaverse? I haven't found out. Is there a quiz I can take for that? I think that there was a quiz. No need for explanation. What is the quiz called? Omegaverse quiz. I would kind of like to know. Accurate Omegaverse quiz, 100% guaranteed. Let's find out. Thank you, first time chatter. It's pretty long. Well, are you guys like invested? Do you want to know? Because I'll do it on my own. Ari, thank you for coming. Good night. I took it. I'll tell you what I got after you get yours. Okay. Okay. What is your ideal partner? Assertive, protective, funny. Next. Wait, should I have read the other ones? Patty B, edit coming soon. Toki. Thank you. Okay. Where? God, there's a gnat in here. Where would you go for a first date? My house? Ladies, please. Movies, dinner, bowling, aquarium, zoo, picnic, nighttime hike? What? So that you can murder them? Clubbing, their house? Ladies, you cannot know my address. Probably I would go clubbing, but if I was like serious and like wanted to know the person, picnic. Meet their parents on the first date. The bar. Are you doing a Kahoot with a group and your partner? Do you let them win? I'm an idiot. They'd win anyway. No. I will kick their ass in the next Tuesday. I don't see why not. If it makes them happy, I will. Them winning is disrespectful to me. Absolutely. Honestly, I would probably try my best, but I don't think that I would win. No, I am a bit of a tryhard. I would try to win. But, like, I wouldn't be upset if I lost. This. You ask someone out on a date, do you pay? Yeah, if I ask them out. Wait, of course or absolutely with a heart? This is very telling. How do you spend your free time? Reading fan fiction, writing, drawing, anything artistic, hands-on activities, being active, cooking, listening to music, spending time with friends. I'm active. When you play open world games like Minecraft, what do you enjoy doing? Flower picking, exploring, farming. I take other people's stuff for fun, mining, resource hoarding, PvP, building, pet collecting. I usually don't play with other people, so I'm usually resource hoarding, but if I was playing with other people, I think I would steal. Best question ever. What is your favorite color? Natural colors, any cool color, jewel colors, pastels, black, warm colors. I like natural colors. Steal! You find out your friends have a group chat excluding you. What do? Kill them. I'm just kidding. Immediate violence. What friends? They aren't mine. Ignore it. People can do whatever they want. Talk about with other friend group. I'm a little gossip. Cry. Cut them off. Talk it over with them. I don't think any of these things. I don't think that I would confront them, but I think I'd be sad about it. I think what works with that? I would be sad, but I wouldn't cut them off. Talk it over. I probably wouldn't confront them. I wouldn't. Oh, would that be ignore it? Dang it! Can I go back? But my reasoning wouldn't be people can do whatever they want. My reasoning would be I'm sad. Oh well. What website do you spend most of your time on? This one apparently. On the background. Pick your ideal superpower, mind control, shapeshift, super strength, talk to animals, time manipulation, immortality. I think I would like this one. I think that this would get rid of a lot of my anxiety, but also maybe mind control. This one. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? Yes, no, I want to. I think I want to be funny, but I don't actually like do that. I desire to. Like when people joke. Like when we were like hanging out with Leia and I like complimented her and then she was like, should we kiss? Like that kind of funny. How do you handle stress? Violence, art, cry my feelings out, abuse others about it, vent, ignore it. It'll go away eventually. I just have to ignore it and it won't matter. Violence. What's your role in a group project? I like to be in charge. I do whatever needs to be done. I do the bare minimum. Make sure everyone else does their shit. Group. Nobody wants to be in a group with me. Cats or dogs? Cody, we're taking a test. It's a pretty intense one. Thank you. You need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black and the street lights are the only source of light. What do? I simply won't go. Why the frick am I going alone? Phone a friend. I'm scared. Yes, I'm buff as frick. Yeah, just a little dark. Make someone else go. Wait until morning. Yes, I'm buff as frick. Also, I do have a weapon. You're sitting in class and your teacher is being frustrating. How do you handle it? Complain, confront them, complain about it, but make sure the teacher hears. Yell at them and walk out way more dramatically than necessary. Dude, no. Ignore it. What the? It's the teacher. What kind of freaky answers are that? What is your favorite emoticon? Emojis only. I like this one. I feel like that was really beta. That's gonna put me on the beta side. Will we play Guitar Hero? Maybe, if I get the guitar. Which country would you move to? I was thinking about moving to Germany, but I feel like culturally, I don't think I would, like, do very well. I think I would like Mexico. What color is math? Red. Do you like Andrew Tate? No. Wait, what were the other answers? Yeah, he's cool. I think people can do what they want. Who is that? Oh, it's still this one. What type of clothing do you wear most often? Hoodies, loose fitting, misogyny? What? Sluttiest shit on God's green earth. I want to be the most frickable B word at the grocery store. Whatever I have and looks good. I wear something else if... Oh. What the hell? Favorite trope. There was only one bed? What the... Cyan. Found family, enemies to lovers, bully to lover, miscommunication, Omegaverse. PWP, what is that? Wait, what are these things? Yandere? Guys, what does this mean? I don't know what half of these are. Fake dating? Oh, hell no. I was so confused with this part. Yandere equals obsessive stalker. No, I don't like clingy people. Angst, fake dating, hurt to comfort. No, don't hurt me. I don't... What? I'm gonna say this one. Oh, wait. Did it go away immediately? Okay. LVP got shouted out earlier by Who is Chelsea, and I had to follow. Oh my gosh, thank you, Who is Chelsea. What the flip? Welcome, first time chatter. Yo. Which of these fanfics would you read based on the tags? Major character death, angst, hurt, no comfort, found family, terminal illness, comfort, no hurt, sick fic. Wait, what do these things mean? Wing fic? Should I be like are there like some words that I shouldn't be like reading out loud? Tooth rotting fluff? What? Graphic depictions of violence, kidnapping, Stockholm. First of all, I don't think that I would read. Strangers to lovers. Suicidal ideation? What? Tooth Rotting Fluff was my high school grindcore band? What? Strangers to lovers, tattoo, flower shop, mild angst, fluff, no beta, we die like men. Maybe this one. I don't think that I would read though. You're walking through a public space and see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you three at the moment and the attacker looks to be more muscular than you. What do? I ignore it. I step in and try to make the attacker back off. I try telling off the attacker and run when they come towards me. I join in. Oh, this beta cuck probably deserves it. What the hell? I stand there indecisively and turn around. I step in and get beat up immediately. I think I would try to do this, but I would kill them. Okay. What do you do if you're sick and have a prior engagement? It's just a cold I'll live. That one was crazy. I would definitely try to beat them up, but I might get beat up. I'm sure nobody will get sick. I go and feel guilty the whole time. I stay home, reschedule. They should be thanking me for getting my germs on them. Call it off, question mark. If I wanted to go, I would go, but it's pretty rare that I want to go. I would not stay home. I'm sorry, guys. If you're hanging out with me and it's cold season, just know you're at risk. Unless you tell me ahead of time, like, hey, don't come if you're sick, then I'll be like, okay, you freaking hate me. Gosh, I won't come. Someone is yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? Fight them. I don't reply. I start yelling back, insulting them. I wait for them to be down and clearly explain what's going on. I start crying, beat them up, and call them slurs. I don't reply. That has happened to me actually before. I don't reply. You're on the internet and have somehow managed to get yourself into an internet argument about something you're coming to realize you're clearly wrong about. How do you handle it? Block them. Admit you were wrong and apologize. Double down anyway. Delete your original comment so no one sees it was you and live in embarrassment for the rest of your life. Edit a Wikipedia page to prove that you're right. I would like to think that I would admit it, but it depends who you're arguing with, because sometimes if you admit it, they don't care and they just keep attacking you. I'm just like, okay. Okay, what's your opinion on Elon Musk? He's a massive loser who, hell yeah, comedy is now legal on Twitter. I think he's just has a lot in his brain. But out of these options, he's kind of, I would say, misunderstood. He's definitely has some really takes. You know what I mean? He's definitely oh, no, why would you do that? But your friend comes out to you. How do you respond? I'm gayer. Not a competition. Thank you for telling me. I'm so proud of you. LMAO, okay. You're gay? That's kind of gay. I don't know if I'd be comfortable with being friends with you. I already know, dumbass. Affectionately. I would say, okay. Proud of you. I would say, yes! 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 No, I'm just kidding. I'd say, okay. What is your favorite genre of television? Books. Romance, sci-fi, slice of life, historical. I like horror and rom-com, but it's really between the two. Wait, I don't read books though. I don't know. If you were stranded, 5 big booms. If you were stranded on an island and could only bring one thing, what would that thing be? A lighter, a book? I would bring a gun! Ooh, I would bring a gun. On an island, just I have a gun! A phone, a musical instrument, a Swiss Army knife. I think that the Swiss Army knife would probably be the smartest thing, but if I can have a gun, I'm gonna get the gun. You stumble upon a dead body. Wait, that's kind of dark. Wait! I'm gonna get the gun. You stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. A quick glance around tells you you're alone. What do? Panic, call the cops and report it. Hide the body myself. Leave it there. It's not my problem. Call a friend and tell them about him. I would probably call gun, no bullets? What? I would probably call the cops. I would probably call my dad. I'd probably be like, Dad! Ah! But then they'd probably look at my phone and be like, why did you call your dad? So, wow, so many good options. Like, I'd want to call the cops, but then obviously they're going to be like, it was you. I don't think that I would just walk away, though, because then if they found out somehow, there's cameras everywhere these days. If they found out that I was there and didn't do anything, I don't know. Which aesthetic do you vibe the most with? I like this one. I feel like a lot of these mix. Oh no, this one's definitely me. Are you kidding me? Gremlin core? That's like, this is like realistically me. I don't know if I would necessarily want it to be. Like, I wish that I was like, oh, Y2K, cottage core, mix of those things, but I'm definitely this. What are you afraid of the most? Rejection, abandonment, betrayal, loneliness, spiders, clowns, heights, a specific person, the law, death, and its inevitability. I think I'm scared of the future. But not death. I think I'm scared of betrayal. What time of day do you like the most? Dawn, noon, dusk, night? Whatever time I'm hanging out with you. Morning, evening, twilight. I kind of like the morning. But I'm also usually really stressed in the morning. Like, I wake up stressed. Dusk, night, evening, twilight, vampire reference. You've just been invited to a potluck. Congratulations. What do you bring? Invited. I'm hosting the damn thing. I would never do that. Bringing dessert. Bringing a side dish. I'd probably bring dessert or fruit. Bring a side dish. Because it's always good with fruit. I bring a gun. Oh, hell no. I'm not bringing anything. I don't know what to bring. I feel like bringing iced tea pre-workout. Bringing fruit is always a good option. You've been supplied a whiteboard and markers. What do you draw? Penis! Among Us, a person, fictional character. One of your friends. A flower, a heart, a big titty woman, an animal. I think I'd draw this. Boobs! Text your best friend, partner, group chat right now. I'm serious. Ask them if you're a cat girl or dog girl. Doesn't matter your gender. I'm 100% serious. This quiz can wait until your response. I'm gonna text my group chat. Let's see. Guys, am I a cat girl or dog girl? Quickly, please. They're definitely asleep. Are we talking reality or vibes? I'm gonna say whatever strikes you first. Vibes. There's 4 people in this group. 1 person has responded. The person that responded, I don't think knows me as well as the others. Let's see. Damn, now she's ignoring me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we wait. I'll be right back. She said it's too late for this. One person said cat, but maybe that's because you have cats. You have black cat vibes when I see you with no personality attached. So in that sense, you're a cat girl. Thank you, crew. All right. Cool looking chair. What's the brand? I don't know. A bomb? I have a bomb. Amazon. Cat girl. Can't say the word I for 5 minutes. Okay, set timer. Oh! Okay. Which of these image resonates the most? This one. Wait, what? When my other friend responded, they said cat. Okay. I can feel the energy drink hitting me. I've had way too much caffeine today. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. But it was good. But the flavor was good. Ooh. Hi, ooh. Now it's Mikey's turn to ask you a question. Hee hee. Michael Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's. What in God's name am doing here? Where I am? Aw, come on, Mikey. Wikey. Hello? Ask the reader a question. What? Why? Back off, Mike. Wait, what is going on? Author Chan is mine. Grr, Author Chan is already clearly a pasta. Like, what is this language? What is happening? Grr, Author Chan is clearly a... Dude. I don't really... Don't mind them, hee hee. They're kind of silly. Do you like me? Girl, what the fuck? Not anymore. I'm unfollowing you on Tumblr. This would be what I'm thinking, but this would be what I would say. What a fake ass. Have you played Peak? No, I haven't actually. Wow, we're at question 41 now. Really hitting big numbers here. God, it's really hot. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Okay. Tell me, dear test taker, how are you feeling right now? Like I'm gonna throw up. Taking this quiz, this will affect your results. Pretty good, not gonna lie, it's boring. This quiz sucks. I'm excited to know my results. I need to take my shoes off. I need to put my feet in cold water. Probably ready to hit the gym after that drink. Oh. How do you snore based on the vibes? Snork, me, honk, shoe. This guy's giving honk shoe. Rubbing alcohol. Oh. When in public, reading smut. Hello? Can you keep your face impassive? If you don't read that in public, this won't affect your results. Yes, for both. Wait, fluff? What is that? Guys, what is that? What? I don't read fan fiction in public. What? I feel like that's gonna make my answer lame though. They're gonna say that I'm a beta now. Which fan fiction site do you use to read? I don't read! Honk shoe. What is, wait, what? I did try to go on that once though, because everyone was talking about it. What is your favorite animal? Possum! Rat. Oh! Oh my gosh! Guys! Are you kidding? Dude! Guys! Let's go! No, an omega. No, isn't that the best thing? Isn't the best thing you can be? Holy W, guys. Like, wait! Shabla, why are you crying? This is the best result. Wait, no? This is crazy aura. No, this is the best thing that could have happened. I got the best answer, I think. Stoic Omega. I need to send this. Frick, I said I think. I'm sorry. I need to send this to Cyan. I'm gonna ask her if this is good. Sure, Patty, you're so stoic. Hey! I legit got the same thing, but also I got confused with some of the questions. But I think that makes you a stoic omega, like that's part of it. I got Andrew Pathetic Alpha. What does that mean? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, test taker. So you've been assigned Stoic Omega. What does that mean for you? Stoic Omegas tend to suppress their feelings. Oh. Uh-oh. Preferring to pretend they don't need an alpha at all. That's true. I don't. However, deep down you still want some... Wait, why is this so accurate? Wait. Maybe stop repressing your emotions and get therapy. I do go to therapy. Thank you. I went to one session. Would you excel? You would excel in teaching jobs or jobs involving children. No, what the heck? Frick them kids. You're able to be firm with... No, I'm not. I don't surround myself with children, but also loose enough to have fun and relate to them. It would be uncomfortable at first, but with a good mentor, you'd ease right into it. As a stoic omega, you are most compatible with a dominant alpha. Hell no. Caring beta, protective beta, and aggressive omega. All right. All right, that's what we're on the search for, I guess. Che, you got aggressive omega? What the frick? What does that mean? All right, so I didn't really know what any of this meant. Submissive Omega, kind of hot, no? They're okay, I guess. We need answers from Cyan. I know I just texted her, but I don't. She might be doing something. I'll let you guys know what she said when she says something. I'm pretty happy with that answer. I don't really know what it means, but when we were hanging out, she asked, like, we were talking about it, even though I didn't really know very much about it. And I was like, I don't know. I think that oh, she was describing. She said, like, betas are NPCs. Alphas are just, like, really aggressive people. And omegas are, like, beautiful, mysterious, the best. So she did say something good about omegas. She probably got omega too. I don't know. I don't remember what she said. I'm NPC. No! Okay. So I don't know what this means, but I'm glad that I found out. Share your results on Facebook, Twitter, Pinterest, and Tumblr. I wonder what the common ones are. Okay, here's a discussion people have been discussing. Help! I was expecting submissive omega and my friend was expecting some sort of alpha and we got the opposite. I already expected it. I like the result. Submissive omega. Wait, what am I? Stoic omega? Soft alpha. I did wholeheartedly expect to get submissive omega. Blanks. Huh? I tried 5 times. That's cheating. I'm NPC, but the aggressive ones should stay away unless they want to get punched. What is this quiz? How would you guys describe this? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be freaky. I'm not actually 100% sure. Secondary gender quiz? Omegaverse roles. Okay. I'm happy with my results. Brain rot weird quiz. Pretty much. I think that pretty much personality test. I think it's like brain rot personality test. And I'm happy with the outcome. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Now time for an IQ test. I could take that. IQ tests can be somewhat skewed though because they're very culturally biased. IQ test. Official IQ test from the IQ Institute. I don't like taking the sponsored ones. Mensa IQ test? Wait. Doki, I'll probably go to bed soon, but how are IQ tests cultural? Because, like, if you give someone from, like, Korea the same IQ test as someone from the United States, they're going to score totally differently, and it's going to be skewed because they have different cultural influences. Like, for example, when some of the, like, more social questions are asked, if it's a US-based quiz, the answers are going to be skewed towards people within that culture. Yeah. Okay, the Mensa one. I got a perfect score of 1. Important notice. Reject. How do I take this? Oh. For entertainment purposes only. Your score will not qualify you for Mensa. Let's start. Were you beta? No, I was a stoic omega. Wait. I'm not going to say my age. Frick! Oh, it's timed. Oh. What is this? It doesn't work if you don't say your age? Well, then that was accurate. This test is for extraterrestrials. Wait, I think I'm gonna get this one wrong. Wait. Wait, this one got... Question 6 is already getting intense. Wait, it's getting a lot harder. My thinking cap. I drank the patty griller. I think it might have set me over the edge. A little bit. Okay. Use the classic B. Literally always B. This one's throwing me off. I'm gonna go with the B. With the B again. How many are there? Can I phone a friend? I'm low-key trying to phone you guys, but it's just like B. They're like 40, and they progressively get harder. And number 6 was hard. What is the meaning of this? Like, literally, what? What does this mean? Think about it. I was thinking. Thank you guys for the encouragement. I don't think that one was B, actually. This is bad. Ah, guys. Going for that perfect score of 1. All I gotta do is, let me get a... Mother frickin', right. Oh, it's ban her. I feel like the Wordle would have been more intense. Like, what is it? If it's just pattern recognition, like, I get that, but, like, what is this saying? That I'm bad at recognizing patterns? I literally could have told you that myself without this quiz. I literally already knew that. Or is it something else? It is just for fun. A deeper meaning. Well, if you're too good at recognizing patterns, then you're just schizophrenic, no? I don't know, maybe? Maybe I'm safe. Which webpage are we on? Mensa.org, but this will not qualify me for the Mensa. Or Mensa. I don't know if there's a the before that. Smoke a huge joint. I don't know, guys. I said, boogum now, baby, you're casting your spell on me. You're smart in other ways, like self-preservation and primal shit. Thank you, Brucey. I'm more street smart. I'm really not, though. I said, boogum now, baby, oh, casting your spell on me. What? Is this not the same thing? What? Did I get it wrong? What? Oh, finish? No! Below average! No! No! Dang it, I didn't qualify for the Mensa! No! Dang it! Cheeklies, thank you for the Prime sub! Send it to everyone. 97! Dang it! This is not the IQ test I took in school. We didn't do this. There was like other questions. Hype train incoming. Morgoth the Wizard, thank you for the Prime sub. The 42nd percentile. I'm literally below average. Oh. Controlled test in Norway? See, that's what I was talking about, guys. That's what I was talking about, like the cultural thing. I don't know anything about Norway. Apparently they got all these freaking patterns going on everywhere. We don't have that here. You're at the top of the bell curve. Whoa, caffeinated beef. That's crazy. Still a W. Well, by Mensa Norway. Well, that's good to know that I should never go to Norway. I'm not moving to Norway. I would be not doing well. I would not be doing good. I don't know what would happen to me. Mensa Denmark also has a free test. But it's also Raven's matrices. All right, I gotta avoid that. I like their, I like this circle. Mensa in Mexico is slang for dumb girl. Apparently that's frickin' me in Mensa, Norway. Frickin' average stoic omega. I would say that Norwegians would probably be very welcoming towards you, but I could be wrong. I think you'd be right. I think they would take pity on me. They'd say, oh my gosh, you got a freaking 97 on the freaking free Mensa test online? We gotta take care of your ass. You're in danger. Alright. Who needs brains when you got brawn? Exactly. Exactly! And I'm an omega. And I'm a stoic omega. Take it again after sleeping. Take it again after I'm not cracked out. But I feel like cracked out is like closer to my natural state. Let's see what my other friend said about the cat thing. Cat. Everybody said cat. Alright, so we found out a lot. I found out a lot about myself today. Stoic Omega, 97 on the Norway Mensa. Alright. What else we got? Matt, you got introspective Omega? One of the books that I bought was actually The Philosophy of Stoicism, so we'll see. We'll see if that helps me. My streamer is stoic. How is my Spanish going? The same that it's always been. I'm not working on it. I just, you know. Oh, actually, what was I doing? I went to the fair, kind of in my county. I went to the county fair with my friend, and we were ordering a funnel cake, and I didn't realize that the woman taking our order, I don't know. I didn't assume that she was going to speak Spanish to me because I was speaking English to her. So I was like, hi, hello, can we get a number 10? And then she looked at me kind of confused. And she was like, yes? And I was like, yes. And then she turned around and looked at the people working in the back. And she was like, number 10. And I was like, what? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? I thought that was kind of funny, though. So, I don't know why she did that to me. Queso just finished streaming, so I'm here now. Is it true that he only streams for 4 hours? And then he says, get out of here, you crazy kids. Stoicism, just take it. That's crazy. Tiger redemption. Apartment looking kind of empty. You just moved in or what? No. No, I didn't just move in. This is just one of the rooms, but I just don't like having things. I feel like I already have too many things. There's so many things. I'm kind of trying to embrace my... Who's that woman that says don't have things if they don't promote joy or something? You guys know who I'm talking about? The Japanese woman on Marie Kondo. Yes, Marie. I feel like that's kind of me, but I just have a bunch of things and then I'm just stressed all the time. I'm like, why are there so many things here right now? So, except for this room. This room's pretty clean because I did move the desk into this room recently. There used to be a bed in here. My room would give her a stroke too. Mostly because I don't have furniture in there. There's like no furniture other than a bed. In my room, it's a bed, an air purifier, a bunch of clothes in 2 separate piles on the ground. And that's what it is. So, I'm trying to get rid of those clothes though. And I don't have like a nightstand or anything. I just put everything on the ground. And I have a grocery store basket that somebody stole and gave to me. So I have a grocery store basket with some things. And no furniture. There used to be a box with some clothes behind my bed, and then actually just last week, I think because my cats were stressed out, because I let one of my friends keep their cats here for like 2 days, and I kept them in a different room because they were moving, and I was like, okay, I'm a good friend, like that's fine, and stressed out my cats, so that kind of sucked. And then my cat pooped behind my bed, but luckily she pooped in that box, so I just threw the box out. I was like, you know what? Embracing my Marie Kondo, just throwing out the poop box. Just gonna throw out the poop box. So hopefully they don't keep pooping, because I don't have any more boxes, and there's no furniture, so yeah. Anthony, yes, I've been live for like 3 hours now, talking about who knows what. Divorced caveman. That's like my ideal aesthetic. I think very stoic of you. I think my ideal aesthetic is no furniture, just nothing. Just nothing. That would be my ideal. Or, you know, I wish that I could just live in somebody else's house, like in the closet or something. I really liked having a roommate because they had all the furniture and I just kind of existed. Yeah. Floor is the biggest table. That's minimalist. Yeah. The cat didn't take a poop on the bed. She took a poop behind the bed. So I think I'm gonna get rid of like a bunch of stuff. And then so I do have a couch actually. I like my couch. Cheyenne didn't respond yet. Trad wife confirmed. Holy moly, are you lesbian, bisex, or regular? You can't say that. You're not allowed to say that. Oh, you can't say that. I'm a stoic omega. I'm a stoic omega. That's a fourth other option. That's a fourth other thing. I don't know, guys. Are you lesbian, bi, or mediocre, bro? Regular. I don't know. I kind of like don't like anybody. I think I'm just a bitch. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm a mysterious fourth other thing. I do like goofy hats. I have a lot of hats. This was a hat that I got from the stream. We haven't met is why. Ooh. Ladies, please. I'm trying to do my work type shift. You're just a Sigma. I'm a stoic Omega. What can I say, guys? Extreme narcissist? No. I'm not an extreme narcissist because I don't like anyone else, but I also don't like myself. You know? So I'm just kind of like mysterious other thing. But it's like a good thing. It's like a good thing, you know? Obviously, any woman with a propeller is doing well. Yeah. I thought I was asexual for a while, but I don't think I'm that either. I literally think I'm just a mysterious other thing. Just like a cool guy. You're just a quirked up white girl, fam. Reaching new heights. Do a test. I don't want to do a test. I don't want to find out. I just want to stay not knowing. I'm Italian. Sorry, my English is broken. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. That was just funny. That would have been so funny if when we were talking about, are you gay, bisexual, or other, you're just like, I'm Italian. That would have been so funny. Oh my gosh. I'm just Italian. I don't know, guys. Would you leave if aliens came? Oh, would you leave with the aliens if they came? Huh. Well, what do they have going on? What do they got going on? The word you were looking for, Simone, was heterosexual. But it was really funny that you said normal. So I did appreciate that. She'd probably hate the aliens too. Do aliens have creatine? You've seen a UFO? Isn't it like anything that you don't know what it is? Isn't that a UFO? Oh, straight. Straight would also have been the word, yeah. That would have been a word, yeah. Yesterday I saw a plane, this morning, I saw a plane flying like super hard. And you know when like the streams of cloud come out of them and people are like, the chemtrails! I don't know what that's all about. But it was like that, like really aggressively. And I couldn't tell if it was the lighting or what, but it looked like that it was like following a path. It looked like it was following a dark path. And it really freaked me out. I got this hat from Amazon. Propeller hat. Just look up propeller hat. They also have ones with brims, but I think that the propeller no brim was the correct choice. It was cloud seeding 5G in the sky. What does that mean? Nate, what does that mean? I feel like those are just like words that you're saying. I know what cloud seeding is, but the 5G? What are we talking about? It's because we live in a simulation. Cloud plowing. I know 5 G's. 5 big G's. G. I'll end climate change myself. You know what, guys? Enough with the climate change. I will put a stop to it. Chubby Cody will put a stop to it. Kobe? God, I suck. Letters are so hard. Kobe, go. Stop this. Stop it. My accent is good. Thank you. Thanks. What would you guys say this accent is that I have? Because everyone has an accent. I think that it's just generic American. I think it's just like generic TikTok accent. Mike, mods, bomb Mike right now. California. Neutral accent, yeah. Radio voice for sure. I took a linguistics class and there was like a specific word for what this accent is. Hydrate Redemption. Stoic American. Mid-Atlantic? No, that's like a real... Oh, no, wait! Jay! You can release Mike. You can release Mike from the prison. Damn, thank you, Jay. Oh, Mike, no, I'm sorry. Release him, free him. He barely did anything. I was gonna say he didn't do anything, but... Your accent kind of shows when you say other or literally. I say it kind of weird a lot of times, though. I say like literally. Or, you know what I do a lot? That I think might be a Californian thing. I'm not sure. Cyan responded. I roll certain letters that don't necessarily need to be rolled, like rolling D's. I roll R's sometimes, but just like 3. It wasn't very aggressive, but like 3, you know, like a couple extra R's in there. Roll D's what? Mike. She said, wait, yes, I can totally see this. I'm so happy you took the test too. What the hell? What did you say you got again? What is going on? A raid? Sakura raid? Hey, welcome raiders! Sakura, thank you for the raid! Shout out Saint Sakura! Welcome! Welcome! Hey! You were saving my skin when I was playing, Stray, and I was gonna play it again today, but then I just ended up yapping. I've just been yapping. I drank an energy drink, and I was like, I'm not gonna drink it. And then I drank the whole thing. You're finally live late enough for me to raid. Yay! Yay! Shout out to Sakura, thank you for raiding. We've just been yapping. I took a test. Whoa, big raid. Wait, how was the stream? What did you guys do? We need a recap. What happened? The ending to Stray is so good. I am definitely gonna have to play it. You just yap too? Frick yeah. W yap. What is the day today? Thursday? WS rap. Whoa. W yap Thursday. Zane in the cut. Thank you for the sub. Miss Motion, thank you, Zane. We've been together for 4 months. We watched the new War of Worlds trailer. Oh, heck yeah. Was it good? Is it worth? I got a dominant alpha. So in a way, we're a good match. Holy moly. Destined. Let me see my stickers. I knew she was an alpha. Oh. That's so funny. I used to have a hat like that when I was a kid, but it was in 1990, and somehow it looked better than that. You know what? It's frickin' the mass production. The mass production and the pains of capitalism really brought down the quality, but I'm still rocking with it. L mass production. Is there gonna be a full-size rug for sale? Someone actually made that for me. Someone gifted that to me, so I don't know where it's coming from though. Yay! Let me go back up. It's straight ass. Oh, okay, guys. So, War of Worlds, not worth it. Not worth it. Don't waste your time. Good to know, though. Good to know. You know what movie I did watch a couple days ago? I watched Weapons, that new movie. I'm not going to do spoilers, but it was mildly predictable. Or maybe I'm just that based. Maybe I'm just a stoic omega that got a 97 on the Mensa Norway test. You heard Weapons was so good that's so sad? No, Sakura, it was good. It was good. It was good. It was good. I would watch it again. It kind of reminded me of, I don't know if you guys watched Long Legs. I think it was like the cinematographics, like the actual look of it, and also some of the characters reminded me of Long Legs. So, why they? Thank you for the Prime sub. I do like horror. I got a 97 on the Mensa test. Chat, is this real? Mensa Norway. 97 is below average, Nate. Yeah. Wait, did you say is this real is like a good thing or like a bad thing? If it's a bad thing, don't tell me. Just ignore that I asked that. No, you know what? Tell me. I need to be. I'm a stoic omega. I can handle it. Rate the Fifth Element. I have not watched that movie in such a long time, but I think it's goated. Mensa and IQ tests are bullshit anyway. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, low key, because they're just biased. Long Legs was too slow paced. I also watched it, but I watched it when it came out, like last year or whenever it came out, so I don't really remember. Do you watch a lot of horror movies? You get desensitized from it. You know all the setup, so it becomes more predictable. I do kind of watch a lot of horror movies. Not as many as I used to. But I don't know. It wasn't like, there wasn't like a lot of gore. There was, well, this is not a spoiler. This is not a spoiler. This is a warning per se. Maybe close your ears if you don't want a warning. It's not a spoiler though. There was one part where there was a little bit of gore. And I was like, I have to desensitize myself just in case this could happen. Which is probably fucked up. I don't think what happened in the movie would ever happen in front of me. But it might. You never know. Twin Peaks or Hellraiser? No. You know what part I'm talking about? Yeah. You should do movie night Twin Peaks. I don't know if we're allowed to do that anymore on Twitch. Like post-pandemic, I don't know if we're allowed to do that. Girls do love horror. I think there's a psychological reason for that. You used to be allowed to have watch parties on here, but I think that they were like, no more. No more. Thanks, Leanbeefpatty. I like you now. Hey, thanks. Thanks. I don't know what I said. But thanks. Discord has watch parties. I'm so bad at using Discord. I don't know how to use it. I hate how we can't see her bangs. There, I said it. They're kind of sweaty now. Oh, I look kind of bald. Bald reveal. What happened to Discord Confessions? It ended up being like a paid thing, and then I couldn't figure out how to do it again for free, so Oh, what was I gonna do though? It was last time we were talking about I was gonna do Discord something. Discord. Ooh. Like song rating or something? Like I rate your song or something? Something similar? Bald unboxing. I think the rule is if it's on YouTube, it's okay. Oh, I think you're right. Fried egg for breakfast because I have watched like scary movies on YouTube. I think that you're totally correct. Oh, my neck. Should we watch something if it's on YouTube? Are we down or are we not? Is that not the vibe? You've got clear skin. Thank you. Moth Elias. I actually have a little zit right here that happened. Also, my skin, I was kind of suffering for a couple years with pretty painful cystic acne. Changing my diet helped me personally. Also, I don't remember what it's called. What's it called? It's a spray. What's it called? It's like very drying. What did you stop eating to get better skin? Okay, so previously I had, not Accutane, previously, not retinol. No, it's a spray. It's like a water, it's like a mist. Brake cleaner, no. I literally have it up. Witch hazel! Yes, Jenna, you're literally a genius. Holy frick. Witch hazel. I started using witch hazel and I feel like it's really good for my skin. Hydrate Redemption. But it can be drying. So if you already have dry skin, it might not be for you. Horny goat weed. What the flip? Oh, it's so dry. I think I have mixed skin. Like my nose is kind of oily, but the rest is not oily, but not super dry. Moderate. I don't know. What I stopped eating was, okay, so up until like 2-3 years ago, I ate a lot of fruit. I didn't eat like a ton of meat. Actually, I was surprised that I was able to build muscle the way that I was without eating like barely any protein. So in like 2023, I want to say, I stopped eating as much fruits and vegetables and I started eating mostly just like meat and other foods that were more processed. Dude, I don't know if it was that or what, but I had really painful cystic acne. But I think it was hormonal acne because it was like here, which is usually hormonal. So I recently just started eating less meat. So, but that was just my experience. So, okay. Do you think drinking water helps? I don't know. I'm not sure if it helps everyone. Like, I think you should be drinking water. My doctor said at least like 3.5 liters, and then if you're more active, maybe drink more. But I know that some people that struggle with certain types of genetic acne and stuff, like when people tell them like, oh, just drink more water, they're like, dude, that doesn't work. So I'm not sure, but I think you should drink water for other reasons. I also don't drink as much water as I used to. It's unfortunate. Accutane though, I never did Accutane, but I've had some friends that have done Accutane and they said it was legitimately life-changing. Like changed their life. But there are potentially some side effects as comes with most medications, so prepare. I've never gone full carnivore. I don't think that I would want to. Because I wouldn't want to. Yeah. I think I want to get a piece of fruit right now, low key. Have you ever done ketogenic? Like keto? No. Body does need carbs. Favorite fruit? Watermelon. Watermelon. I don't have any watermelon right now, though. I only have peaches. I might want to get a peach, but I will have to cut it because I'm afraid of eating peaches because I chipped my tooth on a peach. It was awful. I broke my tooth off eating a peach. Playing any games? I was thinking maybe The Pit, yes. I was thinking maybe Stray for tonight. Let me get that peach. Let me get that peach. And then I'll come back. And then we'll decide if we should watch YouTube Slop or Stray. Or continue to chat. Let me put it on my kitty cat so you can look at something nice. Okay. Get up! Look at how she's sitting. She's splooting. What a sweet bean. If anyone's unfamiliar with my kitty cats, this one's Kitterput. Her sister right there is Putterkit. They're both girls. And they're sisters, and they love each other, and they're babies. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, kitties! Okay. I also brought part of this cookie that I was eating. And one of these. Ah, didn't offer you any? I have more. Is this a bad idea, cutting it like this? This peach frickin' sucks. It's not right at all. I only have 3 knives that I use in the kitchen. A super dull knife, It's probably at this point like low-key dangerous. A knife like this that's skinny, and then this big knife. Leanbeefpatty. Wait, a short film. Shrek is love Shrek. Oh, hell no. You think I don't know what that is? All right. It's terrible. It's so hard and lacking of flavor. Jenna, the weather's crazy. I'm burning up. Sounds like eating celery. It's not ripe. It's not ripe, but this is the only fruit I have at my house is these unripe peaches that I bought like 4 days ago. So I'm like, aren't you supposed to ripen up by now? Actually, I do have some bananas. Fruit? Something is going on. Not to get conspiracy right now, but something different is happening. None of my fruit's going bad. None of it's changing. I am refrigerating them. Is that bad? No, Che, you know what I'm saying? I've had these avocados in my fridge for like 3 months. I ate one today. They're not going bad. Bananas? I have these bananas that I bought like a week and a half ago, and the outside is completely brown and weird, but they're not squishy. When I open them, they're perfectly fine. What is going on? This peach sucks. Some microplastics. That's what happens when bananas are in the fridge. But I used to keep bananas in the fridge, and they would like age like regular bananas. Like they would go bad. They would do regular things. Not these ones. Not these ones. Blueberries are good now. Put hot water on an apple. What? Well, I know they cover apples with wax, but they've been doing that forever. So, what does that do? Jason? I don't have any apples. You have to tell us. Sciatic pain? Well, first I would say speak to a physical therapist if you're able to, because that could be coming from different things that like I wouldn't know what the issue is. But you could do that core engagement thing. I haven't looked into that in a while, actually. What about internal pain of existential crises? I'm sorry, caffeinated beef, that's literally me right now. What the hell? Oh my God. How did I miss that? The stretching helps a lot. Well, I'm trying to remember like the specific stretches. I can think of the leg one. You could have like tight glutes. Maybe punch your butt a few times. Just kidding. Just kidding. 90s. I already did that. 90. Try the 90s out. That's glute and hip. 90 with the back leg rotation. Deep tissue butt massage. That is not a peach. It sucks. It's so bad. Jane, what do you want the poll to be? You saw that on YouTube the other day? By prehab, do you mean like mobility, Jay? Or like, what do you mean? Preventative from injury? Chat, it's your choice. Chat, what do we want the poll to be? What should we do next? Or in my country where I am right now, I'm on the most west side of the continent. It's 11:48. All right, I can make a poll for what we can do. Options right now: stray, continue to just chat about nothing. It's not sweet at all. It's actually a little bit bitter. Stray, just chat more. Cuphead, mortuary assistant. Videos on YouTube. I can't play Fortnite. Cuphead made you want to break your TV. I love Cuphead. That's my favorite game. Okay, let's see. Stream manager. Patty play with me. Doki! Oh, Fortnite. Bro, you can't have the messages be that separate from each other. No, I can't play Fortnite. I suck. Oh yeah. Doki, still no glasses? That was like a week ago. Doki! Okay, what's the move is the poll. Continue. Oops. Continue to chat. Cuphead. Stray. Mortuary assistant, but I think that I got stuck. I think that's why I kind of stopped. And YouTube. YouTube films. I'll have it go for 2 minutes. Start poll. What's the mat behind you? This is a yoga mat. Just a regular yoga mat. That is a rug that somebody gifted me. That is a picture of me. Can you see the resemblance? Bigger boobs though. It is really cool. There's a little thing that I can hang it up too, but oh shit! Okay, if you guys want a rug, I literally just noticed this right now because it's written in frickin' pen. Naughty with a K? Kai's? Frick, I actually don't know what this letter is. I think it says Naughty, spelled Knotty. Kai's? Kais? Rugs. I think. It might also be a different letter in there. Naughty Kai's Rugs. This person was very nice. Made me a rug. We want that rug with Apollo hair. That one? How do I view the results? All right. But now what should we watch there? Now we need another poll. Drinking a banana smoothie. What's up, Tommy? Yum. UFO sightings. We can change it up. Also, if we do decide that, like, hey, maybe this wasn't the move, we can also, you know, reassess. No worries, Che. I'm going crazy off that gorilla mine right now. Wow. I'm on YouTube right now. Hey! Elifire Gray, thank you for the raid! How was the stream? Welcome, Raiders! Hey! Shout out! What did you do? Thank you, LA. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. We played Enshrouded. Oh, I don't think I know that. This looks intense. 9 out of 10 on Steam. Very fun game. Survival game you can play with 16 people. It's very fun. Sweet! I don't even know if I know 16 people. But I'm glad you guys had a good stream. Did you survive? Look up urban legends from Appalachian Mountains. She died repetitively. You know what? You're so real for that. That's the way I like to play my games. Do you frick a lot with peanut butter? Honestly, I'm not a big nut butter consumer, but I like peanut butter. I had to refresh this because I'm on YouTube right now, but not signed into my account. So I don't want to frick with what I got going on. And it was just like a short with a slur on the front. I'm like, oh my God. Enough. So I refreshed it and it went away. But now it's with frickin' Theo Vaughn and it just says, I have autism. Dude. Okay. Burnt peanut. Or wait, the best of burnt peanut. Alright, I'm gonna look up the best of burnt peanut. I'm gonna hide this first. You never know. Not that I don't trust you, but my chat has led me astray before. Where they were like, do this thing. And then I was like, why did you make me do that? Why did you force my hand? So. Oh, he's a peanut. Alright, let's see. It's not funny. Wait! Well, now we have to see. I do stream. Ah! Cringe nut. Guys! What? Love the Instagram. Thank you. Well, I have to check it out because I don't know. Just bear with me while I experience, please. Lean nut.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Who are those scientists?
What? What?
Okay, never mind.
God.
Oh, God.
Honestly, though, you're so real for that. I feel like anytime I bring up something, I'm like, guys, we should watch this. And then we're watching it or like listening to a song. And then after like 30 seconds, I'm like, you know what? I'm a little bit embarrassed now. I regret saying that. All right, let's go back. Hopefully there's nothing crazy. Internet Historian's second channel video?
This video was made possible.
What do you mean, like the second video you ever made? Oh, incognito mode?
Brought to you by NordVPN.
The internet's so big and vast and forever expanding. Okay, what should I watch? Just any of it? What should we watch, actually? You're in this with me. Conspiracies. AI.
NordVPN by YouTube brought. Conspiracies. Conspiracies? What are
Chirp.
What are conspiracy? What are... Look, all I want to know is, what are Wait a minute. Are they making the green M&M less sexy?
He figured it out! Move it! Go! 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 Go!
They are. They literally are.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I kind of just like the little ones that don't really matter.
Give me an example.
I recently was grocery shopping
Thank you.
and I bought a limited edition detergent that was wild berry scented. I opened it and started using it right away. And every time I clean the dishes now, I think, wow, that's a delicious wild berry scent.
I have to go to the bathroom
But then
so
I
bad.
have to go to a
This was bad
hospital,
time to
right?
start
And
this
it
video.
just stinks like chemicals. And it's like, we have the technology to make cleaning things that smell delightful.
Oh.
Yet you go to the hospital and it smells like cat piss?
Yeah.
What's up with that?
That is a good point. What else have you got?
So when I was a kid,
I'm sorry, guys. I do have to go to the bathroom. I cannot survive 26 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. What happened? A dance party? W's? V's in the chat?
my sister had been to like a party with glow sticks.
Right.
And so she put a bunch of them in the freezer because she had heard that if you put a glow stick in the freezer, it stays glowy for longer. I think that's not true.
It does. No, it does. It slows down the chemical reaction.
Nah, there's no chemicals. It's just little green goblins. I'm telling you, with their little torches. So I'm a kid, right? And we used to have, like, you know, ice blocks. I don't know what you...
Oh, I know exactly where this is going. How many did you drink?
Just the one. But I go into the freezer. I go, oh, wow, that must be some new thing. And I get some scissors from the kitchen. I snip it off. And I drink it down.
What in color was it, and what flavor?
It was a reddy purple. It tasted like soap, but it was spicy like Tabasco.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. No, that's good. Yep.
Now, here's where the conspiracy comes into it, right? My sisters are running around screaming in circles, he's gonna die, he's gonna die, oh no, oh no.
There's no
My
way those are
mum's
that
on the
toxic.
phone with like a poison control hotline or something, being like, my son just drank a glow stick.
They just go, you're the worst mother in the world.
This is your fault.
I hope you made plenty of nice arrangements for the funeral, ma'am.
There's no point making it closed casket, he'll just glow right through, won't he?
Put him in the freezer. He'll last longer.
But yeah, so here's the thing, right? They're saying, you can't drink glow sticks, they're toxic, you'll die, etc. The poison control people, their solution was, I had to gargle ice cubes. Not to neutralize the chemicals, purely to get rid of that spicy, annoying sensation. So here's the conspiracy. I drank a glow stick. 0 adverse effects. Nothing happened.
Doesn't look
So
like
they've been
it.
saying, no, don't drink glow sticks, they're bad for you. They'll make you sick. But I could have sworn I could see in the dark. Nothing bad happened.
So nothing bad happened. Soapy,
With a hint of Tabasco.
wild berry.
Wild berry. Oh my god, maybe it was a wild berry. Maybe that's what. Oh my god. You don't think.
No, it couldn't be. No, it's just going to be.
That's a conspiracy. You're crazy.
Surely it's.
You're just making it up for attention.
Oh, I've been wanting to talk about this for a while. Toilets.
Yes.
I think there is no standard for what the big button does and what the small button does.
That's not true.
Now I'm going to need you to
standard,
elaborate on
maybe.
that.
So, okay. Very often, people go number 1. Less often, people go number 2.
Stray.
So,
You can play stray.
naturally, the big one is the one that's frequently pressed because it's the big one. It's the one that everybody aims for, right? So that should be the small flush.
I feel like.
Ah, exactly. Now look at this one.
No, don't
one's
misconstrue
more
me.
water,
I
so
think
it
you're an
makes you-
idiot.
So you're telling me that the small button gets pressed more often than the
This shit
big
makes
button?
me so mad.
Yeah, it's not so simple, is it?
I understand your logic, but I think it's built on a weak predicate. You're conflating big with important, when in this case, big means big, in that it's the big flush, it's the full flush, and the small means half flush. It's
Now, so you're telling me that this button gets pressed 5 times as often as this one on the left?
No, I know,
I don't believe it. So what I'm saying is that across all toilets, there is a non-standardization. Look at this. Which one is it?
It's 1 water and 2 water. 1 is less water and 1 is more water. It's like that's so clear to me.
Wrong. 1 big drop for solids, 2 smaller drops for liquid. Which one is it?
The one on the left is the half flush, and the one on the right is the full flush.
Which one's the bigger one? You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. Only the plumber.
The one on the left is the full flush. The one on the right is the half flush. Yeah, go on. Give us another one. This is easy. I can do this all day.
Not so easy now, is it?
The one on the left is the full flush, and the one on the right is the half flush. Maybe you just don't have an eye for it.
I think this is like gold like the sun, so it's P.
Yeah.
And then dark like the moon, so it's the darker stuff.
Why is it red?
What if we just had one button, and instead we used AI to determine how large the flush should be?
No!
Or a dial and a button. Turn the dial for small amount, more, and then, full.
I mean, I see what you're saying, but I always will go the small one.
Really?
100%.
I don't think I've ever pressed the small button.
Well,
and I
Vegas
don't
don't have
in
to
public
flush.
bathrooms because I don't like the idea.
Yeah.
So I'll just hold it and then get very sick.
Chat
But I
recommended.
always press the big one because that's the big button. Why wouldn't I press the big button?
Maybe it's because I've grown up in places where there's levels of water restriction. I half flush on number 2s.
Really?
I almost never use a full flush. Like, I could not tell you the last time I've used a...
Okay, I feel like I don't see the half flush, full flush thing all that often, and I also live in somewhere with water restrictions. They've kind of like just started doing that, and I don't see it all the time. It's kind of bougie when I see it. It's kind of bougie.
full flush. I remember when I learnt the rhyme, if it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. And I was at my mum's work when I was like, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8. And I was in an elevator with my mum and a woman who I found out was her boss. And I was like, Mum, check this out. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down.
What, and then you just said the rhyme?
Yeah, and then Mum's like, oh, that's great. That's great, shut up. She's like, I wish that glow stick took you.
There was a time we were on tank water and we used to have a saying, if it's yellow, say goodbye, fellow. If it's brown, let it stick around. No flush for number 2. Big flush for number Ad time.
What does the VPN in NordVPN stand for?
An ancient society has kept this knowledge hidden for millennia.
Or at least, that's what my archaeologist grandfather told me. Behold, Nordborg,
Your toilet
one of
has
the
it?
Nord
You're
ruins' many
living
puzzles. See how it reroutes my data.
Whoa, you just opened the Theodore Roosevelt. Where are we going, Nordman?
With NordVPN servers all over the globe, anywhere the clues lead. Look, on the back of the statue of David. Give me your UV light. It's a message from the Founding Fathers. With this, we could get the international Netflix catalog, and a whole bunch of other geo-locked streaming content like BBC iPlayer and Japanese DTV. All the clues are lining up with the next solar eclipse. We gotta get to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier
Oh, I
before this
forgot that I
exclusive
had
deal
this.
expires. Uh-oh, it's the Society of Online Marketers. We've been trying to track your every step, Nordman. They want to make an online profile of our web traffic, so they can target us with advertising, and I can't let that happen.
We can't skip it.
Is that
We
what I
have
think
to
it is?
support.
Martin
We
Luther
have to
King
support.
Jr.'s Dreamcatcher.
Don't let go, Nordman!
I wasn't going to.
Not the
The eclipse
frickin'
is happening now.
Dr. King
The ancient
ever.
riddle.
Virtual, private. We've got 2 of 3.
What could the N stand for, Nordman?
I'm afraid to find out.
From the producers of Nordshank Redemption and director Christopher Nordlin. I'm afraid your adventure stops here, Nordman. Hand over Harriet Tubman's cipher, or I'll shoot the boy.
NordVPN
This temple had its IP
support.
address exposed. It's
And
gonna
we're
collapse.
supporting
The key to the
YouTuber.
cipher. It's on your grandfather's old pocket watch,
By
which he gave
watching
you on his
it.
deathbed, in his will before he died.
If it was known, it would mean the end of civilization itself.
Oh,
Permission
network.
for sleep?
It's network. Yeah, that makes sense.
No.
Oh, I thought it would be.
Nordtional treasure. So get
Okay, good night.
NordVPN today. Go to nordvpn.com/incognito to get a huge deal on a 2-year plan plus 4 bonus months.
Thank you for coming,
And over.
Doki.
Had to get some MRIs a while back. They were really long. It was like an hour and a half. I'm in this f***ing machine, so it's like really boring.
Did you not have your phone?
No,
I need
but they
that
gave us
frickin'
headphones
energy
which
drink.
played music. The guy was like, "What kind of music do you listen to?" And I was like, "Oh, I mean, I used to mostly listen to like video game stuff." So he's like, "All right." So he goes, "Fuck, this is already making me laugh." So he goes on YouTube Music and types in video game music playlist, and he's like, "What does this look all right?" And it was a bunch of like Undertale and stuff. So he puts it on, puts me on the table, and he puts the headphones on, locks my head in, and the music starts playing, and it's the Skyrim main theme song. So just imagine this mental image of me getting fed into an MRI machine. While it's no again. That was very funny. But later on, when I came out of the machine, he was like, "Oh, how's the music going?" And I was like, "Yeah, no, it's great. It played some stuff from Shin Megami Tensei 4, which it did." And he goes, "Yeah, and
This was
Donkey
viewer
Kong."
recommended.
Oh, now that's relatable.
Well, okay, the point of the MRI story was not the Dovahkiin music. The point is that you're in there for like an hour and a half, and it's just making a bunch of really loud noises, but you can't see anything happening.
Was it an MRI of your head?
That was my whole spine.
Your whole spine.
It's crazy technology. No.
It is. It is. Do you reckon it's real?
MRIs.
We'll find out what
No, I
the
reckon they just
channel
put you
is
in and they
then
just get
after.
someone in Blender and they just like put together a spine
It's
and they're like, yeah,
Internet
there it is. Yes. And
Historian's
they just make it all fucked up and they're like, oh
second
yeah, they're gonna have to take your spine out, put your spine back in.
You didn't drink any glow sticks when you were a kid, did you?
They're doing that before they put you in. It's like, you don't have any like metal piercings, any tattoos, da da da. You didn't drink any glow sticks when you were 4, did you? No, ma'am. Have you ever had an MRI before?
Yeah, actually, my doctor was worried I might be just like too smart.
too handsome,
Yeah,
yeah.
and so they had to take a whole bunch of
Got a
scans and they were
97
like, what's
on the
going on?
Mensa.
These numbers are off the charts. And they were seeing like parts glowing and stuff, and they're like, I think this guy's using more than 10%.
There's actually no problems at all. You might be the most healthy and handsome man we've ever scanned. Can you sign this document? It's just a release form. I'm like, yeah, anything for a
I
fan.
do sit like this often.
What do you think about space? I like it.
I honestly, I don't. Perhaps we went to the moon, but I think the footage we have
97,000?
isn't real.
I
Wait,
think
whoa,
they
wait.
went to Mars and filmed
yeah.
it there.
Just because the lighting was better?
Yeah, we don't have the technology.
They just color corrected
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that makes a lot more sense. Because they were going to do it on Venus, but when they tried to green screen it out, it just, yeah.
Because they're not directors, so they would just be there with the f***ing camera. Like, they don't know to hold it in, like, widescreen mode. They're, like, there with their phone, doing it in vertical.
Can you imagine Neil Armstrong's up there with the camera, and he doesn't realize he's actually got it on selfie camera, and he's just like, yeah, check this out. It's just on selfie camera.
They had to reconstruct it off the reflections from
The
his helmet.
reflection, yeah.
So there's the three. There's Armstrong
Buzz Lightyear.
and Collins, Andrew Collins.
Well, I'm just going to say third astronaut, in case his name. Michael Collins. Nice one. Egghead. Oh, he's dead. That's a shame.
He died on the moon.
Yeah, they'll have to leave him there. Oh, look, here's a picture of Michael Collins meeting President Trump.
Oh, really?
That's nice.
Trying to
yeah.
look for.
Some say it was his greatest achievement.
It's crazy. It's like, oh, so he's busy. We can get you Obama. No. Well, I mean, I like the idea if it's just like Trump like doesn't know who he is. He's like, oh yeah, well, you're Buzz's friend. Yeah, Woody. That was my Trump impression. But like his expression looks like.
Oh, yeah, wow, he's seen some stuff. I've got something really important to tell you, Mr. President. You've got to know about the moon.
Whoa,
There's
is
a
that
thing.
his eye?
There's goblins on the moon.
I haven't
might
told
have a,
anyone before.
They took Neil and they took Buzz and they
Might
replaced
have a
him.
thyroid
And no
issue.
one will listen to me.
Do you think he gets sick of the moon? Because there's nothing
might
anyone wants
like
to
an
talk
old
to him
man.
about except for the moon, right?
The moon, yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon he goes out at night and he sees the moon. He's like, oh, fuck off. What happens to werewolves on the moon? If you put a werewolf on the moon, does he just turn into a werewolf all the
Well,
time?
yeah, they're just werewolves all the time. Yeah.
Do they need spacesuits?
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be scary.
that'd be really spooky.
What do you reckon's the scariest thing you could find on the moon?
The previous crew.
Apollo 1.
So you're on the moon.
So let me
Follow
just
reference.
pretend that the moon's real for a second. Okay, yeah, I'm on the moon. Go on.
You're bouncing around, and it's great. You're having a good time. But
What if you bounce too high? Will you fall off? Can you fall off the moon?
no, you can't fall off the moon. What does that even mean?
I mean, I just think that it's like,
Fall
what if it's like,
where? Down space? Fall to the bottom of space?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you fall off the moon. Maybe you trip and fumble and you just got to sort of keep going. I think that's the angriest I've ever heard you. Do you reckon they started doing push-ups and they're like, yeah, check this out. 150 push-ups, easy.
Like one finger.
But he's doing it with his knees down.
No, just film from the top half up. Neo, film from
Literally,
the
the
top half
Outdoor
up.
Boys left like as soon as I watched. That was
Part of
literally
me
my fault.
thinks, just part of me, deep in my soul
Sorry,
thinks,
guys.
I reckon you could fall off the moon.
What, you're just walking around normally, you just gotta be really careful.
God, I hope I don't fall.
Trip, and then whoop. When I was a kid, I read a book called The Blue Nowhere by Jeffrey Deaver.
Go on.
It's a deadly game of cat and mouse, where one guy is the world's greatest hacker, and the other one is a brilliant but tortured criminal investigator who's slightly new to the computing world, right? There's one point where they're having their hack off, and they're like, we gotta get into his mainframe, and then he's like, he's hacking into our mainframe at the same time, and they go back and forth, who can counter-hack the best? And then it seems as though the hacker guy has kind of stopped. Maybe we did it, maybe we won. All of a sudden, the computer that they were hacking on explodes. Because the bad guy hacker managed to turn off all the cooling fans and it just somehow exploded.
Whoa.
What I'm trying to get around to is, how come the NSA doesn't do cool shit like that?
Yeah. It's never something cool like Watchdog, like hacking the bollards,
Yeah.
and I'm like, dude, bollard hack, activate. In a world connected by Web 3.0, nothing is safe.
Imagine we like go to war with China, they press the button, and all the bollards go up at once.
Is everybody afraid
But then
of
I've got
going
a
to
sweet
war with
motorbike,
China?
and I can get
What was
between the
that?
bollards. So I'm driving on my sweet motorbike. I'm listening to Day and Night by Kid Cudi.
Cut the Skyrim.
Yeah, I've got Skyrim theme playing.
They're hacking all the traffic lights, they're turning them all red.
But I mean, I don't stop at red lights anyway. Nice try.
So next, they use up all the prepaid mobile data on
I
your
meant
phone,
like me
and suddenly you
personally.
can't connect
like
to the
me
internet.
personally,
And my plan doesn't reset until the
Patricia
10th,
the
so my
third.
hack gets cancelled.
My hack gets cancelled.
I just be like, guys, chill
Which is hard because
out.
my other hand was already holding a beer, so now my hand's...
I love that idea. Just being at the, I don't know, the NSA, the CIA headquarters. Stand down. Cancel the hack.
We need him working for us.
Thing is, like, you've got the movie version of hacking,
I'm getting hacked. This is major.
and then you've got the real life version of hacking, which is much more boring.
I was wondering if you can take a look at a website I'm trying to get to.
Sure, what's the website?
By clicking that link, he's just given David full access to his computer.
We're on his computer right now.
Tedious.
But what if actually it is as fun as in the movies, and it's much more like, yeah, have you seen Swordfish?
Yeah.
You're like spinning a cube around and you're going, decipher
That
this
was me taking the
decrypto.
Mensa test.
And you see the number going up. That would be so exciting. I think that that's actually what hacking is like, and there's a deliberate move to pretend that it's not.
But what, like, why?
I heard that the underground, government, whatever, I heard that they actually have like this big document that effectively has like contingencies for a whole bunch of really strange scenarios.
Well, what kind of contingencies would it be? Like what happens if the president has a sore tummy today and he has to do an address?
Yeah, exactly.
What
Yeah.
was this channel, guys?
I reckon it'd be like, it wouldn't be an easy, simple solution. It would be the most convoluted thing possible. It's like, all right, so we actually have a clone of him ready to go. So he can stay in bed. The clone can go out and do the speech.
Wait a minute. What if you cloned Trump?
Sure.
Then dispatched with the original, would the clone still be president?
Incognito.
Would he still want to
Thank
be
you,
president?
sir.
You'd be like, whoa, wait a minute. Maybe it's my chance to be my own guy.
What if he goes to sign the thing at the inauguration?
Yeah.
And some other guy runs in real fast and signs his name?
I'm pretty sure that just doesn't count.
What if you're swearing in the president and it's a woman and she's pregnant at the time? Is the baby also president?
No, I think...
What if conjoined twins win the presidency?
One's president, one's vice president?
Yes.
That is an intriguing prospect.
Because they're not supposed to have the president and the vice president in the same room at the same time.
That sounds like fake.
No, it's true, because what if someone bombs the room? Then you lose both.
But what about all those pictures where it's like Obama and Biden hugging?
Did you know that Trump has never met with that other guy?
JD Vance.
Yes. They've never met. Because they can't ever be in the same room at the same time. It's illegal. They'll both be immediately executed. It is illegal.
It is illegal. Yeah, no. I actually had a girlfriend like that where we couldn't be in the... It was...
What if Putin
Thanks,
wanted
guys.
to hang out with Trump like all the time, like be friends with him, and Trump was like, I don't want to be friends with you.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't leave. And so eventually he had to get a restraining order against him. But then Putin was like, well, you can't, because I have diplomatic immunity.
Ooh, that is very intriguing.
What would you do?
It'd have to become a extra legal process where it's like, oh yeah, hi Putin. Yeah, no, Donald's not feeling very well today. We're just putting him to bed, so you might have to just come back another day, Putin.
Just dodging him.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got it. Okay.
Yeah, go on.
I don't think there are any real restrictions on Air Force One.
Oh, yeah, okay, go on.
So is the president allowed to just fly around to wherever to get ice cream or whatever? Oh, you know what I mean? Like, okay, now stop here. Yeah, that was good. Now let's stop here. Yes, let's stop at this Ben & Jerry's.
Could be completely wrong. But when Air Force One goes somewhere, there's like 2 other identical Air Force Ones that are like also going. So it's like...
Yeah, I think so.
I reckon the limitation comes down to, mechanical constraint. Like, there's just not enough space for 3 planes at Ben & Jerry's.
Yeah, I suppose it's the landing. I asked that to, I sent a DM to Notch once, and I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever been on a private plane. Like, let's say you were going from New York to LA. Are you allowed to just say mid-flight, hey, can you stop and we'll get ice cream? And
did he reply?
He
Taylor
said
Swift
nothing.
moment. Crazy pull, Peter.
So I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. I've never been on a private plane. I don't know what the rules are.
I just want to clarify, did you actually message Notch that?
Yeah.
That's so funny, man.
Outro.
You know what we forgot to do?
So the outro's an ad. Oh, what the frick?
I can't just read what he wrote, apparently.
And it was just...
All right. W suggestion. I think I had an MRI once and they did not give me music to listen to. So, I don't know what that was all about. I'm gonna play Stray for a minute. If that's okay! I know, seriously. Bummer. Whoa, I look pretty crazy right now. Okay. 1 viewer. Someone else is playing this right now. Let's join them. Okay. Stray. Open. Oh. Wait, oh, frick. Wait, oh, frick. How do I get out of this? Oh, no. How do I escape? I need to freaking make my thing smaller. Oh, here we go. Let me know if I'm taking up too much space. Let me know if my vibe is too massive right now. I'm just a stoic omega. After all. Oh, hello? Hello? Okay, we're in the sewers now. Didn't know you were a gamer. Well, I don't know anything cool to say to that. Now you know. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember the controls super well. She didn't know either. Sam, please! Okay, I don't remember the controls. How do I jump? Shoot! Dang it! Wait, does anyone remember how to jump? A? Oh, wow, okay. First try. This is broken already. Okay. Nice. Whoa! Pitytron? Thank you for the 10 gifted! What the hell? That deserves a little dance. Enter entering the freaking Stray session with the with. How do I pause this? Oh, yeah. Ah! I don't know how to pause it. Let's do a little dance. Pitytron, thank you! I'm not gonna do another backflip. I'm not gonna do another backflip, but I'll do a little dance. Let me think of a good song. Dance. Dance party mix. Hit the gritty. Let's do Michael Jackson. I'll moonwalk. Huge! Thank you, Pitytron. Okay, what's a good We can't really see it. I don't know the other moves that he does. Okay. I don't know the other moves that he does. Said, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie? Thank you, Pitytron! Maybe I need to like Google other Michael Jackson moves because I kind of only know how to moonwalk and do the spinning and the crotch grab move. Hey! Okay. Shout out Pitytron for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Okay, my controller's kind of sucking right now. I swear, guys, it's not me, it's the controller. Can't believe you found dog. That's the Omega Aura. Don't forget the stoic part. I feel like that's an important characteristic. Let's go. We're in the sewers. I feel like I've never showed you guys because it's really hard to show, but there's like a sewer system around me that I love going in. I just love going in this thing. Technically, it's not the sewer. Technically, it's a water runoff system, but I love going in there. It's so fun. I love going in the tunnels. Get your 8 hours of sleep. I know. Jimmy, I drink that drink. I gotta play a little bit. I'll play a little bit. Secret tunnels, perhaps? Yes. I have never played Limbo. Unless you're talking about the actual game where you go under a stick. What drink was it? It was the new Gorilla Mind iced tea flavor energy drink. Oh, hello? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing now? Limbo and Inside are good games. If you push through the 8 hours, you won't have to get them later. Okay, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing now. But I do want to remember how to use my weapons. Okay. What was I supposed to do? Have you unlocked the laser eyes yet? Yes. Spence! Thank you for coming! Good night! Okay, does anybody... What am I supposed to do? I don't remember. B to shake him off, but what was my purpose? Stupid controller. Literally. Sorry, headphone users. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Help me. I thought if I meowed, he'd help. Who's not gonna help a meowing kitten? What a jerk. Don't die. It's a big ask. They killed Kit! I think I'm clicking B. I'm meowing. They're supposed to tell me, right? Okay, I gotta go over here. Okay, I have to wait for them to explode, and then I kill them. Come on! Ah! Ah! No, no! Dang it. Hell. Hydrate redemption. Sprint around and zigzag while you hit B. Alright. Sprint, okay. Good, good. Dang it. This is the one. I was trying. Dang, my headphones just went off. Stoic. Okay, first try. That worked great. It was actually working for a minute, but I don't know how long the blue scanner like works for, because it just went off on its own, but I was pressing it and I need that to work to kill them. Oh wait, it's not working. Hello? Where's lighter? so loud now. Alright. Show what a stoic Omega's made of. Ah! Jade's clock in. Oh, Lord. Kill! Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off! Get off! Okay, that one was close. That one was close. Go right through. I think I have to, I think I have to kill them all. That's how you do it. Time to lock in. I think I have to go to the over there. That little electric thing. Ah, get off me! Ah! Maybe that's not correct. I feel like I have to kill them all. Otherwise, they're gonna be there. But I have to go to this electric thing for sure. Oh! I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm freaking dead. Maybe less than full tilt. Use the lamp. The purple thing, right? Did she try to jump on the thing in the corner? Shine the purple light on the sacks. Okay. I think it only works on the sacks. Oh my god, you're a genius! Ah! Okay, that was good. That was good. But it doesn't last very long. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. You know what? When I'm loud like that, it doesn't only hurt you, but it also hurts me too. So I just want you to know that I'm also in pain with you. I was literally gonna say that's what she said, but then I was like, no, I'm not gonna say that. No, but yeah, it hurts me too. Like, sometimes when I talk too much, particularly when I'm talking loud, I'm like, oh my gosh, my throat hurts. I gotta shut up. Does it though? Ah! battery just doesn't last very long on the freaking thing that kills them. Ah! Get off me! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay, I'm not killing them like fast enough with this method. Oh, frickin' crack. Oh, frick, please, 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 please. I almost made that one. Put ASMR tag. Oh. It didn't change to stray either, and I tried to change it. Stray. Tag. ASMR. Okay. Hop on something. I will try. Could jump back on the drums? Yeah, that's a good point. I think that they can jump a little bit. Wait, no, don't tag ASMR because it's like trolling or because it's gonna be weird. I don't know the rules. I don't know the culture. I don't know what's allowed. Ay, 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 ay! Ah, they can jump a little bit! They can jump a little bit! They can jump a little bit! Ah, move, kitty, please! Kitty, kitty, kitty! Ah, ay, 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 ay. I need them to just like be behind me. Oh, that got a lot of them. That got a lot of them. Get this one! Oh, why is my freaking... Got him! First try. Okay. Stretch redemption! Yeah! I could not shine the light everywhere. I was just hoping to get it. I mean, that's a good tip. I was just hoping to, like, you know, whoever's in the path of the light will be destroyed. What are you saying, dude? I've never been this far to the slums. With you here, I'm not even scared. Holy stoic omega. Oh, wow. Channel your inner orange cat. The dev? What does that mean? The art? I think it's good. Oh, developer? What does that mean? Like the person? I don't know. French people? Dev here. The people who made this game, I don't know anything about them, but I like the game. Guys, I have like extremely limited knowledge on most things. All this old machinery is broken. I think we can only open it manually. Dude, I have to do everything around here. I'm just a cat. This game was made with one of the developers' cats? You mean a cat did all this? I'm sure Jersey Mike's is better, but I've had Subway more times in my life, for sure. Do it, dude. Do it. You can do it. Jump below the door. It won't hold for... Oh. Oopsie. Dude, he's gonna die? Uh-oh. Chat, what is going on? Are we getting freaky now that it's freaking 1 a.m.? What are the existential things going on? And just plain old-fashioned freaky. Got it both. Yikes! Okay, I'm freaking going to die. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I couldn't really tell where I was supposed to go from that. Oh, hello. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding? trying to go in there, but I don't think I'm supposed to. You can absolutely backseat a little, Maxilla. I need to know. Okay, I don't think that I was supposed to go into that though, right? Or was I? Oh, fricky. Oh, you're kidding. Oh. When you go through them, it's more likely many can get used to always staying away, even if it means going back to the starting point. Okay. Uh-oh. Hello? Will I ascend? Wait, what just happened? Wait, I was not paying attention at all. What did that say? Oh, frick. Wait. Oh, wait, I didn't see what that said. I was not locked in. It said yes. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side maybe. Okay. It says when you lift, you're supposed to squeeze at the top. Excellent war cry. Okay, let's see. Oh, hello? Oh. Oh, I have to do the other side now. Get off! Oh, I almost made it. I went to scroll Reddit and the blood-curdling scream brought me back. Welcome back! They did kill me again. They got my ass. That was solid. That was a solid run. Alright, when the music chills out, you know you're a little bit good. You can relax. All these eyeballs are kind of intense. Ew, the mega eyeball! Base stoic omega run. Thank you, thank you. You know, if I had a stick, I could just take care of that. The eyeballs are us, the viewers. If you had a gun! Help me. No! They got my little Nemo guy! Oh, wow, okay. Oh! That was good. That was good. That was a good run. That was clean, yeah. Rare. Rare for me. Good morning. It was dark. I was alone. It felt like I was back in the network. You saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. The defluxer is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. Dang it. My dog would be cooked in such a situation. Oh, hello? Hey! Hey! A traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. I'm a sewer girl. Are you one of those who contacted us earlier, the little outsider? That's me. Balthazar the outside has been expecting you. He's meditating. Love you. This is actually what cats do. This machine, the scientist I assisted, used one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years. Until a little cat appeared. Me? Was it? It was me. I was the scientist. Whoa. I was human. I need a moment. You're good, dude. Aw, that's okay. I know I do need to sleep. I literally didn't. Oh. I didn't skip it. I watched the beginning. I think I watched all of it. It was clips. Do zoomies. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. My little robot guy is kind of freaked out right now. I don't want to pressure him, but I kind of need his help. No. Alright, our options are a bit limited. Ultimate ability is zoomies for 30 seconds. Ay, ay, ay. I think this is gonna take me where I just was. Dang it! I'm supposed to get to the top. Diamante XL, thank you for the bits! What do you think is more important? Crop rotation to prevent nutrient depletion in agriculture soil, or gaming? What? Drive Shaft 1, thank you for the Prime sub. I think gaming, because I think that there's a lot of different ways to, to aggregate. So, I'm gonna choose gaming. Thank you for the question, and thank you for the bits. Same. Alright. I need to talk to somebody. Somebody talk to me! Oh, yikes. Oh, I do have a button like that. I keep forgetting. I always forget. There's some other ones. Stinky. All right. Any backseat? Oh, here we are. Sorry, guys. Somebody help me. I'm making a mess. Wake up, help me. Soiled it. Okay, I think I have to go up there. I don't know. I don't know. They look anti-cat. But it's my little robot guy. He's having like an issue right now. It's understandable. Experiencing some intense trauma. But I kind of need help. Here we go. Hey guys. Okay. Okay. Touch on that cat thing. Where am I supposed to go? I think I have to talk to the robot, but yo no say. Holy moly, dude. What? How do I get up? They're supposed to help me when I meow like that. Oh, here we go. The highest amount of calories I ever consumed on a regular basis? I don't know, probably like between 2,500 and like 3,000 regularly. Trying to bulk. Over it though. Okay, okay. Bueno, bueno, we are making progress. Hell yeah. What is this? Do I actually have Spanish or Latino heritage, or is it an LA thing? No. Well, my grandma was Mexican, but I'm not related to her by blood. Also, she didn't, like, pass down any heritage, so. It's mostly just living in Southern California, I would say. If you're talking about, like, knowing a minimal amount of Spanish, it's just living in Southern California. My grandpa could speak fluent Spanish. He was just a white guy, and he died before I was born, and he didn't teach his kids Spanish, so. still want to see the outside. She's the one you get. Apparently, she had plans to leave the city. Here, I wrote down her address. To reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for you. You hit 7,000 calories at Cece's Pizza. Dang, but just like one time, or my mic is low. I think I'm just talking quietly. I'm sorry, which is rare for me. My bad. Just one time, or regularly. Oh, the most calories. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to climb to the top. It's almost sunrise time, and no, it's 1. Oh, I don't know how far to go. I think I kind of want to meet Clementine, and that would be a good one. I don't know if I want to go down in that bucket, though, and then I can't get back up. I think it's fine. I don't know how much I've ever eaten in one sitting. Except for Purina. Ooh, where am I supposed to go? Hello? Hey. I still loosely track my calories, but not like super precise. It's just kind of like to know. You know what I mean? You're good at games? Thank you! People don't usually tell me that. Thanks. It's been so long. Alright. I have been to a Brazilian steakhouse. I think I went to Fogo de Chao once. Oh, you're sedentary due to a heart condition, so you Google Sheet all your macros. Have you ever tried to use like just one of those free apps like MyFitnessPal? I personally find that a little easier to track, but you might be locked in with the Google Sheet. So to me, that just sounds, I don't know, like you gotta know more about the numbers. But if that works for you, then I think that's actually pretty cool. Right. How do I get away from here? Too paranoid, but I literally eat the same thing the past 5 years. Dang. Because of the heart condition, or because you don't want to have your physique change? Okay, am I supposed to go to the top of that? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. And my controller just broke. Oh. I just weigh out my poop. That was the controller. What did the TV guy said? He said to find Clementine. She's at the top of our little town. But so I don't know if the town is just this cylinder and I'm supposed to get to the top. When you were 12, did people refer to you as Leanbeefpatty? When I was 12, what did people call me? A stoic omega. I'm just kidding. I don't know. That was good though. Good joke. Dude. My freaky thing is kind of bugging. This has been good, but I don't know how to get to the top of this thing. My controller. Recently did a cut for the first time in your 10 years of lifting. Ooh, nice! Changing it up and doing something different that's like bland can be really nice, like a cut or a bolt or something. Alright, let's see what he has to say again. On to the top of our village. Wait, how do I look at that? Wait, how do I look at that? How do I look at it? Aww. Don't forget about the 97 IQ. And don't forget it! Okay, here we go. We're on the right path. Okay. Nice. Nice! Have you scratched anything yet? Yes, but I can't figure out if that's like supposed to do anything. Or if it's just like for fun. It's just a little thing to do. I've scratched a couple things, yeah. Okay, so apparently I need to use an item there. Maybe. Just an achievement thing? Oh, okay. Thank you, Rocket. Look, this is a subway station. I had completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You could drive to anywhere in the city. People used to take it to work. I used to go to every morning after saying goodbye to my family. But they're gone! They're dead! It's been 100 years. Vagrants. Can't even meet that guy. Oh my gosh! A robot cop! Robocop. Oh, he's gonna get rebooted. That's like a lobotomy for them. The cop shaking the bushes, literally. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm in Midtown. Now I have to go to the top? Cool. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're trapped. That's ominous. Alright, so that guy's high as frick. He's smoking like he was Pinhead. Bro wishes he could be Pinhead. There's an address behind there. It's just here. What? Where? There? Hello? When'd you get the gun? I should try building my own version of you. What the hell? I bet everyone would want one. I bet they would, huh? It's just here. Where? I do stream sometimes. Welcome. Welcome. think it's at the top. What the hell? Why can I not see the address? Oh, hey. Bro's getting his robot butt handed to him. Whoa, they're having a weird conversation. Now, I'm pretty sure this is right where I came from, huh? But that guy told me a whole lot of nothing. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Can't sleep until I beat this. Uh-oh. Insomnia check. I am still up. I don't know where to go. Yes. W. Big W. Oh my gosh! Come on! What do you want? It's Clementine. The robot with the bomber jacket and gold chain. Alright, so... what is the meaning of this? I hope this music stops. Bomber jacket and gold chain. No. Goodbye! Thank you for coming! Game looks throwed AF? What does that mean? Does that mean amazing? Wait. Houston slang for cool. Something Paul Wall would say. Very nice. Learn something new every day. Throwed. Hey, dumb face. That's a crazy insult. Okay, so I'm looking for a robot in a bomber jacket. I don't know what a bomber jacket is, to be honest. Kind of like a fighter jacket. Jacket with bombs. What? Trench coat? 2 trench coats. That wasn't a bribe, you. You're drunk! What is the bev of the night? What is the beverage of choice? A lot of puffer jackets. A lot of puffer jacket robots. What a flip. It is on. Okay. Hello? Good night. Thank you for coming. Ladies, ladies. You enjoy tripping people? I did trip one person once. Let's see how he did. Got his ass. Broke his ankles. Okay, where is the bar? Creeping near the factory. What is that? What is the factory? I wish there was street signs like the other place. This. No? It's more of a back alley, I think. Which way did I just come from? Got his ass. Where's the factory? This is where it came from. Look for the factory rats. Guys. That? Oh, hello. This is super alleyway. Cat does meow. Any advice? Oh, here's a sign. Please let me read it. Please let me read it. This? This guy? Oh, here he is. Hell yeah! First try, literally straight to him. But they're not gonna check me because I'm a cat, right? Go get me a worker helmet. Okay. Dang it. Can I have that? Wait, what? Did that just go through? What was that? What? I'm confused. Oh, so there's probably a helmet and thing here somewhere. Well, this seems like a good time to stop. Because it probably just saved when I was right there. Oh. Literally. Yippee! Okay. See if anyone I know. Okay! Where did your beautiful muscles go? What the hell are you talking about? What? Oh, just kidding. Okay, so. My friend, Crazy Japanese, Tanuki, is live. I think she's live with 2 other people. So I think that we should raid. Let's see what they're doing. All right, they're doing something right now in Japan. So, anyways, thank you guys for joining. I really appreciate it. This stream was crazy. I'm sure that everyone from earlier is gone now. Name came out of the freaking woodworks. Crazy freaking, gifting. The True Mets do. John, Petitron, Matt. Thank you, everybody here who's right now. Either you have a sleeping concern, perhaps, or maybe you're not from where I am. Anyway, thank you guys for coming. We're gonna raid Tanuki. Go have fun if you want. Or good night if you're going to sleep. And I'll see you next time. Let's see. Raid. Yay. Night from Hawaii. Oh, okay, so you got a little bit better. 12 p.m. over here. Dang. It's currently 1:50 where I am in the morning. All right, let's go. Bye, guys.